Let's go. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Let's go. Erica, you signed up for the wrong level. So you're gonna have to upgrade to a level that doesn't say sold out. Alrighty. So fix it. Fix it. Good morning, Ron. Good morning, Diddy. Good morning, Yang. Good morning, Nancy. Mark. Good morning, Caitlin. No, it's snow day. Oh wow. Okay. So the kids are home causing chaos. Phantom, good morning. Sharp, good morning. Jay, good morning. Josh, good morning. PC, good morning. Sunny, good morning. D, good morning. Okay. Yeah. Erica, yeah, fix your stuff. Floyd, good morning. Dines, good morning. Good morning, Tony. Keen, good morning. KB, I think that's KB. Mohammed, good morning. Sarase, good morning. Winterfell, good morning. Amadou, good morning. Lizzie, good morning. CL, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Vaughn, good morning. Edwin, good morning. Aztec, good morning. Brian, good morning. Good morning, fan. Criminals, good morning. Frank, good morning. Michael, good morning. 23, good morning. Ahmad, good morning. Jack, good morning. Tim, good morning. Don, good morning. Kenneth, good morning. Good morning. That's crazy. 2 feet of snow. Yeah, you're. Sandra, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Hopefully, we start the week with pre-market was pretty good, right? Some very nice names. I mean, like for example, BATL. Like this one was nice, right? From $1.28 to all the way to almost $7. Now you just have all that resistance, which is our least favorite part of like going into the open. Manchester United. Manchester United is nice. Is nice. It's good to see though. You know what I mean? Like yeah, NAMM is curling really nicely there on the left hand side, which is good. NAMM is so consistent, like with the dips and the bounces and the dips and the bounces, so consistent. That's a really good level at the bottom too, though. So again, this is very typical of like what we talk about all the time, right, guys? And when you look at that chart, you look to the left hand side, you can see the breakout spot, then you can see the retest, then you can see the consolidation, then you can see the curl, right? Like it's all stuff that you can see, which is good. You know what I mean? So it's nice when you can look at a chart and it's somewhat predictable. Good morning, Emma. Devin, good morning. Chefman, good morning. It was good. Ajoya, good morning. Yo, yep. It's nice watching the game, and they have really good players, so they should be cooking. So again, going into the open, we have a whole bunch of names we're gonna like. How about BNAI, guys? How about this one? Right at the close on Friday. Oh my days, guys! At the close on Friday. At the close on Friday. So this is a question that people always ask, right? Like, how do I know if I should be swinging a stock into after hours? How do I know? How do I know? Well, we've talked about this so many times. We made a video of it, right? So if you haven't watched the video, and the first thing we've talked about is like how is the stock performing into the close, right? Like I want to know if I should be swinging a stock overnight or into after hours, right? Well, you have to make sure that the stock is performing into the close because most of the time what that tells you is that nobody else is selling and people are actually buying it into the close, right? So price action is the greatest predictor of, you telling if you should be holding a stock at the very least into after hours. And then you have to judge that performance again after hours to tell if you should hold overnight, right? Like look at this, right? Pump into the close, looked really good, higher low, higher low. After hours, that thing went from 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. Like you guys missed out if you're right. So we keep telling you guys to join us in Discord. We're not joking. That was this run was amazing. Like look at this. Look at how aggressive this was. Right? Once it broke above $40, it was aggressive. Like not a single red candle till we made it to almost 70. This was nice. Right? That was beautiful. And then obviously we kind of started stalling around 65 to 70. So this level is going to be really important to them. This 65 to $70 for BNAI, really, really important. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Upside. Yeah, good morning, Evan. Good morning. Pets, good morning. Yeah, what a beautiful run. If you made money on this on Friday night, this was nice. And then this morning it broke out again and it hit $80. Right? So this was beautiful. So for now, going into the open, let's see how if we can reclaim $60 and then break above 65, and then go from there. Alrighty. Your first support for now on BNAI as we approach the open, like your first main support, is going to be this level right here, right about 50. Right, you can see that there's almost like a triple bottom right there. So 50 to 52 ish is going to be that main support. If it breaks below that, then maybe it really wants to get slapped. But for now, see if we can reclaim $60. Ready? Cool. So we like that going into the open, obviously. GXAI is another one that we really liked as a swing play. I mean, just look at this chart and tell me you don't like this. Just look at this. Just look at this chart. Tell me you don't like this. We've talked about this, right? We talked about how this thing wasn't going down for a year. Like, look at this. Look at this chart, guys. What do you see? What do you see on this? Right? These are daily candles, by the way. And the first circle is November 2024. We're in 2026, by the way. We're in 2026, right? So this bottom has been holding since November 2024, and it just kept holding and just kept holding and kept. So from $1 this morning, it exploded. So right, we posted this in Discord in December, and it's been a pretty solid bottom. And all we said was, as long as it stays above $1, all you need is patience, right? If you had the patience to hold this in a month, you woke up and your money was doubled, right? Because this morning it ran all the way to $2.70, more than doubled your money, right? So this is why this name was posted in the swing channel, not in the momentum channel, right? So it was a swing play. You just had to be patient with that $1 support because now into the open, it's still at $2. So that was really nice. It's just a matter of time, right? We don't know when. When you post swing plays, you just don't know when. You have to focus on the fact that it's holding the main support. As long as it holds support, the only question is how long are you willing to wait. That's why we hate like swing plays sometimes, is because sometimes you just have to wait. Just have to wait. So this looks good going into the open. Main support for now on this thing would be closer to $1.75, $1.80. Let's see if this one can hold. Alrighty, so we'll keep an eye on that. BATL is another one. This one's having like a bit of a battle though at $6 and right below 670. That wasn't meant to be. No, all the yeah, it wasn't meant to be a thing. So if we can break above 670, then the rally can begin. I knew someone was gonna say something. Good morning, Alan. Alrighty, so again, we like this one going into the open as well. EVTV is another one that's done really well, right? So we're gonna keep an eye on this one. For now, your main support is closer to 250 if EVTV wants to dip. Alrighty, so we'll keep an eye on EVTV. And then the few more random names like CXAI, GORO, right? And then obviously NAM looks good. Alrighty, so NAM really wants to break out of that resistance. NAM isn't one of the random names. CXAI and GORO are in the random on the random list. Alrighty, so we have some really good names. Congratulations if you woke up early this morning because you made monies. Alrighty, and the market's open in 6 minutes. Let's cook. Vena, good job again. Dan, good morning. Good morning. How are you? KB, good morning. Regan, good morning. I think we have a new member as well. Tim. I think we have another Tim. More Manchester United Tims. I think Tim is just rejoining. Tim, welcome back. Let me know if you need the link already. Welcome back. Welcome. You have been? Okay. Uh, Donovan, you hit your new daily goal, BATL. Good jobs. Good jobs. Yeah, pay close attention. Yes, absolutely. Good job, Donovan. Well done. Yeah, let's see if Nam can break out of these double top. Nam looks good though. Nam seems to like run every single day. Jose, good morning. Ron, good morning. Good morning. Luna, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Desmond. Tony, good morning. Tonya, good morning. Good morning. There goes Nam with a nice little breakout there, which is nice. Which is very, very nice. Is anybody holding NAM in the chat? I know some of you guys are. It's a very nice push. NAM said, "Hey, I want to be the best looking stock into the open." Right? That was a really this was an excellent dip though, right? So it's one thing when you just randomly dip. It's another thing when you dip to the previous double top level, the last breakout level, and you're consolidating, right? That's a really good thing if it's consolidating and trying to curl. And now we're obviously breaking above the next little resistance there, which is good to see. Which is very good to see. Alrighty. So see if that thing can stay up 450. Harman, yeah, I'll take a look at that one at some point. So USAR, you guys know the story behind this one, right? So we talked about this one this weekend. The U.S. government is, making an investment in this one. So rare earths. We've talked about this one for a long time, right? This isn't the first time they've done this as well, though. I think the last time they did this was MP, wasn't it? Right. So yeah, pretty nice gap up. It looks good. It was a lot higher though in pre-market. Right? I think yeah, it was a lot higher. It went all the way to $40, and then backed off. Sheesh. So I mean, if this thing can find a way to find a base around $30, maybe it can start pushing back towards that $40. Maybe that was a bit of a message already. So we'll keep an eye on this one too. Nice pop though, USAR. Yeah, BATL needs to break out of that range. It's holding nicely above 580, which is where the 50 is sitting at, kind of, right? So the 50 EMA. So it would be nice if it broke out of that range. And then silver just keeps going. The thing just keeps going. Where's Pyro? Just keeps going. Okay. There we go. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys, before we get to the open if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And yeah, let's make some monies. Question for you guys in the chat though. What's your favorite stock going into the open? What is your favorite stock going into the open? Let me know. I think we're gonna get a lot of the same names like BATL, yeah, BATL, NAM. I think those two are gonna stand out, and then obviously, yeah. Good morning, Cross. EVTV, EVTV, EVTV. Yeah, GXAI. Yeah. So all the same names we've talked about, obviously, which is fine. That's how it should be. Yeah. I think judging by the comments in the chat, you can tell though that like we have so many names to look at, right? BTC is your favorite name? Are you sure? Are you sure? Okay, let me fix one more thing here before the market opens. One more thing. Uh, cancel, cancel. Okay, there we go. So we're open. We are open. Okay. USAR is looking good, isn't it? Right, so nice pops at the open there. For those people that couldn't get in pre-market, they're most likely jumping in now. Right, so BATL, nice pop, right? But we know that resistance is right there. So we do need to break above the that six you know the number, the resistance at the top there. So that level is going to need to be broken. BNAI, yeah, right. Again, this is why we tell you that unless something's breaking out or consolidating at the open, don't touch it, right? So when and it's halted down actually. So again, like the open is not the time to be jumping into these names, right? Unless you're really confident, unless it's breaking out, unless it really has a good base, you don't want to be jumping in. Alrighty, because you might end up regretting it. The only thing that's looking good for now, that's actually testing resistance and looking like it wants to break, is BATL. Right, so it's playing with that 670 resistance. Ready? Mm, mm, mm. Okay, there we go. Okay. Yep. Yep, it really is. It looks good. It looks very good. So that $30 level, I think everybody looked at that and said, this thing was $40 in pre-market, and now it's consolidating at $30. Let's take a chance, right? So yeah, you're still gonna get a bit of a retest to the 200 EMA at the very least. So it's gonna get back close to that $30 at some point. Alrighty. Again, it's really early. You don't want to be making rash decisions now, because you might end up regretting it, right? So look at BATL. We're still failing at the same resistance. So as amazing as this looks right now, right, we haven't really broken out. The good thing is that it has a base, right? So 580-ish, 590, right? That 50 EMA. So as long as it keeps holding that level, that's fine. But when the market opens like this, you want to be very cautious. The S&P with some really nice pops, right? All of the fighting over the weekend. When we got to today, everything is okay again. And there goes Nam with a really nice pop, a really nice pop. And Nam has been so consistent, so consistent. Hmm. So consistent. Good job, Kenneth. Good job. SGN, good job. Good job. Okay. Actually, Nam is halted up. Hi, Haley. Hi. Hi. Tell your mom to buy you something nice for just because she's making monies already. Tell her to buy you a new horse. Nice to meet you, Haley. Kenneth, welcome to the community. Welcome back. Is this the same Kenneth, our Kenneth, or a different one? Can I take a look at OPTT? Yeah, sure. What's your position? Let me know. Yeah, when you have a question at the open, guys, clarify. Because most of the time I'll just ignore your questions. Kenneth, let me know if you need the link to get back into Discord. Let's go, Kenneth. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, so now looks the best for now. It's been very consistent with the price action that we mentioned a few times. So this looks good. Alrighty. So let's see if we can break above $5 when the market opens. Good morning, CM. Benjamin. Yes. Yes. Mr. Market Maker only wakes up, when the market slows down a little bit. Yeah. Again, if you have a question, just please clarify the question. Otherwise, I tend to ignore the question, especially at the open. Please. Alrighty. Yeah. Please and thank you. I'll take a look at OPTT though. I'll take a look. I just want to make sure that you're in a 240 Lone Star. Okay. The gold play. The gold play. OPTT does look good. Yeah, you could see the consolidation and the breakout at the open, right? So both of the things we like at the open, right? The consolidation and the breakout. You're in at 30 cents BC. Good job. Yeah, so you've been swinging this play then. You missed Travis. You're in at 58 cents. Nice, up 10 cents. Good job. It looks good, right? Looks good. It looks like you're selling some. Looks like you have some nice blocks at 70 cents there for some sales, which makes a lot of sense. So just keep chasing it up with your stop loss. You should be okay. Yeah, good job, BC. Yeah, so watch out for 70 cents there. It does look really good though, right? I don't It's not really stalling yet, so I think all you really need to do is move that stop loss up. Alrighty, just move the stop loss up because it doesn't look like it's struggling quite yet. So should be okay. Should be a-okay. BNAI, is it halted up now? It's halted up now. So this thing is gonna be all over the place, right? All over the place. So not really anything we can do about that yet, unless you're just jumping in because you're hoping, right? GXAI is holding that 200 EMA, which is nice. So if you like, I think we mentioned the right the 175 180 for GXAI. So as long as it stays above that level, that's fine. Alrighty. So nice little bounce there. Nice little bounce. And then surprise for BATL. Nope, you have a double top there, so there really isn't a surprise. Alrighty. So until that thing decides to give us some breakouts, um, there's really nothing we can do about that. OPTT is failing at that 70 cents though, Travis. So good job on taking some of the profits at resistance. Yeah, no, that's fine. Right, there's definitely some selling pressure going in there. Alrighty. The S&P does look good though. Bitcoin with a really nice comeback. Bitcoin looks so weak this weekend, so trash. I mean, it's still below 90K, so technically it's still a scam. But it looked like garbage. The markets do look good though, right? So all of the panicking, um, will all the way back up again, all the way back up. Impressive, huh? So how far are we away from all time highs? Yeah, we're $4 away from all time highs, guys. With all of the panicking, $4. GXAI is slowly looking good. Your next resistance on this one is 220. So let's see if we can break out of that range. EVTV super slow, super slow, but it is holding the 260 250 support. It's on a downtrend though, so the key for this one would be to break above 290. If it can break above 290 and hold above 290, then it might actually be ready for a push above $3. So for now, it's just kind of going sideways. EVTV. I know some of you guys are holding this one. We mentioned USAR that this thing was going to come back to 30. It is just a matter of time. It has to come back to $30 and retest it. So question is, can it find a base around $30? If it can, then that's good. NAM is unhalted, but NAM just failed at the resistance. This is why I hate when stocks get halted at resistance, because you always know they're going to mess around with it, especially at the open. Like you're halting resistance at the open. There are way too many other names that people can move to as soon as that thing halts. Right? If it's the only name and it's later in the day, that's fine. But at the open, dangerous. Dangerous. Yeah, EVTV is just consolidating here. It needs to start curling back to the upside if it wants to go. Good morning, Jeff. Ayo, how are you? How's the weekend? How's your ski trip, Jeff? So again, let's see if that thing can find a way to hold that level. And then NAM is retesting the next level now. Pretty nice run on this thing though. Very nice run. OPTT is still looking like it wants to go back and retest that 70 cents. Right, so as long as you stay above the 9 EMA, you should be okay. Yeah, GXAI does look good. It just doesn't have the volume. I wish that thing had a bit more volume. Wish that thing had a bit more volume. Let me take a look at AUST. I know we looked at this one last week too. I mean, it's slowly creeping up. Um, Nothing crazy. You're sitting at a double top, right? But it's slowly creeping up there. Yeah. So that double top is going to need to break if it wants to push. If it wants to push. Ready? Yeah, so GXAI is struggling. Every time it gets to this level, there's a bit of a struggle. But again, you can see the double top right there. So that shouldn't be a level you should be jumping into anyways. BATL is trying to come back. This one clearly isn't dead yet, right? We're still above that 200 EMA, still above the VWAP. There's some silly price action going on here because we haven't broken out, but um, it's still not dead though. Not at the open like this. The S&P is looking very, very nice. Would be good if Bitcoin got back above 90K, you know? Slacker. Slacker. And we're seeing a lot of stocks hit resistance at the open and back off. Nothing's really breaking out yet. ML, welcome back to the community. Welcome back. Ready? Welcome, welcome, welcome back. Let me know if you need the link to reconnect to Discord, please. My wife and I to use stop losses. Yeah, sounds good. Um, okay, OPTT is slowly pushing back up there. It just needs to break above that resistance up there. BNAI, just be careful with this one. It's going to be super volatile. These candles, you can't really trust them yet, especially when it's halting every candle. We need to see some consolidation here on this thing before we can trust it again. Alrighty, Friday was nice. This morning was nice at the open, though. It's a little bit crazy. Alrighty, a little bit crazy. Just a little bit. And then OPTT really wants to break that 70 cents. Welcome back, Emel. Yeah, let me know if your Discord should reconnect on its own, but if it doesn't, let me know if you need the link to join. What about NAM now? Well, so it looks like we're testing the VWAP at 420-ish. So watch that 420 as your first support. And then if you want to look for another level, then it's that $4. But that 420 is going to be your first support here. If it can hold that level, that's good. If not, it's $4. Those between those two levels, you would think that it should have some pretty good support in that range. Alrighty. Sound good? Sound good. Okay. There goes. OPTT really wants to test that 70 cents. This has to be one of my least favorite things about the open, though. You know, the when we have so many names like this, and they're all moving in different directions. Again, there's nothing wrong with just sitting back and saying, "Hey, I'm gonna give it the first 30 minutes." Let things settle. We've never missed like a crazy runner. Because we didn't play the stocks in the first 5 minutes, first 15 minutes, first 30 minutes. You guys notice that, right? And if a stock is going to run at the open, we can usually tell in pre-market, like, hey, this is the favorite stock. This looks amazing, right? So usually we can tell. OPTT is breaking at that 70 cents, which is nice. See if that candle can close above them. See if that candle can close above. Let's go. Kenneth, Rob has been asking for you, like, hey, where's this criminal? And so there goes the double top fail, right? So 70 cents is a problem because we haven't been able to close above it. So it needs to close above that level. Oh, okay, you're good to go. You used the right channel this time. Good. uh, yep. So it just needs to consolidate, right? There's the pre-market consolidation level. So I know we keep saying $30 because that's kind of the range, right? But if you actually put a line there, then you're looking for closer to 29.50, 29.40. So it just needs to consolidate in that 50-cent range, 50, 60 cents. And then OPTT got rejected, right? So is that a surprise? Nope, right? So until the candle closes above a specific level, it's not a breakout, right? So you want to be careful when you're trying to FOMO into stuff like that. You could end up getting hurt. Hurts. BATL slacking still. BNAI weak. GXAI retesting the 200 EMA. This is going to be interesting now, though. Right? This is going to be a really interesting spot. That's going to be an interesting spot. See if we can get a curlies here. And that thing said curl. Said curl. Where? What curl? What curl? Yeah, so wait for that consolidation on that thing. There goes NAM, right? Did we just say between 420 and $4 NAM should be able to curl? That's a nice bounce, isn't it, for NAM? Yeah, you got in at 430. Good job. There you go. Right. So again, between that VWAP at 420 and that $4 200 EMA, right, you should be able to find a bottom there. And now we're pushing back for $5 again. NAM looks really strong. NAM looks very, very strong. Good job there, Dutch T. I like that. Yeah, Nam just made brand new highs of the day. Very impressive, huh? I like that. I like it. So is it halted up again? Oh Lord, they halted it up again. At least this time though, at least this time it halted above the like the $5. The candle wasn't completely closed yet, but at least this time they halted it above, rather than halting it right below the $5 resistance. Right? So that looks good. That looks very, very good. Mm, 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 mm. What should I hold? What are you currently holding? Yeah, the 75 cents. No, holds are really good, honestly. Like in the right position, like if you're in a stock that's halting up, you could really get blessed. Because that thing halts at $2, opens at 350, $3. Like you don't have to make that decision in the moment. So some like halts are really good when they work out like how they're supposed to. As long as you don't halt it right below resistance. Yeah. Donovan, have a great day as well. Alrighty. Have a great day. Jerome. Uh, yeah, Spy's looking pretty strong. I wonder what we have so much data coming out this week. The Fed speaking this week too, right? Interest rates. We have a whole bunch of earnings this week as well. Like big boy earnings. So it'll be an interesting week. Among other things, there's a whole bunch of stuff happening. But yeah, Spy looks really strong. Type yes in the chat if you're currently holding NAM. NAMM. AUST is looking okay, isn't it? Right. So 250 is holding up really well. Holding up really, really well. Not bad. Dan says no. 430 is the average. Yep. Yeah, so quite a few of you guys are holding that. Yeah, AUST doesn't look bad either. This one looks good. If AUST can finally break above that 285, that'd be good. Right, so I don't mind that one either. It just needs to break out of that range. But obviously NAM looks really good. Again, OPTT is going to need to break out of 70 cents at some point if it wants to go. Alrighty. I don't know why sometimes these lines don't always translate. Don't always translate. CXAI sounds good. La 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 la. Okay, so still waiting for Nam to be unhalted. Oh, Dan. Oh my goodness. Uh, Dan said we got hit hard in Nashville with by ice and snow. Power's down for around 25,000 people without electric. Oh my goodness. Yeah, like when you don't have power and then like yeah, that's still pretty cold. Yeah, saying that's crazy, Dan. Shish. Wow, look at those trees. So, like we have snow, but like we don't have like dangerous stuff like that. It doesn't matter like how cold it is. If you don't have power, then it's pretty dangerous. Sheesh. Yeah, I'm glad you're okay, Dan. Yeah, yeah. Dan has a generator, so he's okay. Imagine not having one though. Scary business. My whole street has a yeah. That's good. That's good. Okay. We have a new member as well. I think. Um, Pam, welcome to the community. Welcome, 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 Pam. And there goes the on hold, guys, for NAMM, NAM. So these candles really need to consolidate above that $5 level. The good thing is we're on halting and it's on halting above the or around the halted price. So you can still make a decision, right? By putting a stop loss, whatever you need to do, you're still fine. Pam, again, welcome to the community. This is your invite link at the bottom of the chat already. So click that link and follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. And if you're not sure where to go, what to do, how to connect, watch the video in the onboarding channel, the Getting Started channel, please. The very last video, watch that. Ready? Okay, so we're back above $5. It would be nice to see these candles kind of consolidate above five. Ready? New member alert. Let's go. It's green news this morning. Are you in ELOG? Let me know. Let me know. Yeah, no, BNAI just, there's nothing to see here, right? As amazing as this looked last Friday and this morning, when the market opens and you're dropping like this, like what the hell are you supposed to do with this? There's nothing you can do, right? It's not consolidating, it's not curling, it's not nothing at all. So until it does, which it probably will at some point, right? There's nothing to see here. All right. So we're just gonna keep that on watch for now. USAR, yeah, that thing broke below that $230 and then just started dropping to the next demand zone. So yeah, that 28 seems to be the next little demand zone area. Ham, yeah, I mean you can kind of look at that as a curl, right? Not enough consolidation for me, not enough curling for me, but it is testing a demand zone though. So if you play with it, just make sure that it stays above 28. Alrighty. Again, AUST is still fighting with the 285 resistance. So it looks okay though. It just needs to break out of there. The S&P still looks really good. You know what doesn't look good? Bitcoin. Why? Because it's a scam. I'm gonna call Bitcoin a scam every single day until yeah. And then GXAI, it just couldn't consolidate. So pretty weak. Pretty weak. BATL, yeah, that thing broke down too. Right. So this is why it's important though to give it a let these names give it the first few minutes and just let these names play around because then you can kind of figure out which of these names actually look a bit nice, consistent at the very least. We'll post about GameStop today. He might as well he shorts everything, so he might as well just short Bitcoin. He would be making nice monies now. Anyways, there goes NAM. NAM's looking very good. At the top of the supply zone is the 550 resistance. So let's see if we can get there on this push. Right. So NAM's look the best so far this morning. At the very least, in terms of like consistency, like consistent price action. right? So just make sure you're moving those stop losses higher though. DPIU in the chat. Good job on this one. Alrighty, good job. SLGB. You can do it. Yeah, so that demands on held for USAR, which is good. I'm gonna take a look at SLGB. Candles like these are nice to look at when you're in it. When you're not in it though, they become really complicated because that thing wasn't doing anything in pre-market, and then all of a sudden, 3 candles, massive explosion, massive explosion. Yeah, we'll see if we can get a retest on that thing after the on halt. Harman, did you get in? Did you end up getting in? I have a video to show you guys at some point. At some point. Move with a little pop there. A little pop. Okay. I'm trying to upload something here into the stream. Doesn't seem to be working though. Okay, that's annoying. Yeah, this is more of a retest of the 9 EMA and the $5 level for NAMM. So it would be good to see some consolidation there around $5, right? So this is just a healthy retest, at least for now, right? Of $5 and the 200 EMA. So the only question though is, will it consolidate around that range? Will it consolidate EVTV? EVTV came all the way down to retest the the 200 EMA, all the way down, and it looks like it held for now at least. AUST looks okay, but for some reason it doesn't want to break out of the 285 resistance. So that thing would need to break if it wants to go anywhere. Obviously, SLGB is still halted up, and then NAMM still looking for a base around $5. Yeah. Okay. And then NAMM says nope. Right below. Right below the 5. The candles on this thing is like pretty wild though, right? And just watch, the same candle goes to 5 to 475, then the same candle is back to $5. Like, look at that, right? These candles are just all over the place on this thing. Look at that. It's already back to $5. But then the very same candle back to the abyss. See where this candle closes at least. See where that candle closes. Yeah. Yeah, so the other two names that are like gold related, right? So I think Pyro mentioned this one in the morning, GORO, right? And then AUST. So these names I kind of have them on the other screen just watching. Just in case gold keeps cooking and these names decide that they want to explode. Right? SLGB is on halted, guys, and halted up again. So that thing is just flying. So this is what I mean. Like, these candles are just halting. Right? So it's nice when you're in it, but when you're not in it, it's a little bit difficult to it's a bit difficult to play with. Let me send Dan a video. See if Dan can convert it to stream worthy. Dan, I'll send you a video. Now, again, congratulations if you're holding this thing, because that thing is flying. SLGB, flying. Looks like EVTV is still holding, and looks like NAMM's coming back for $5. Right, like NAMM is just a crazy stock. That thing doesn't know when to give up. It goes down and it comes straight back up, straight back up. Impressive, very very impressive. Let's go, Jerome. Good job. Good job. Looks like BNAI is halted down again, but we've said this quite a few times, right? Um, right. There's no signs of like anything that's you shouldn't be getting into the stock at any point, anyways. Maybe if we can get closer to $30 and consolidate, maybe, right? But other than that, there's no signs of like any sign, consolidation on this thing. So just be patient with it if you're waiting. Righty, maybe a bounce of $30 though. Psychological bounce of $30. EVTV is bouncing nicely though. Right, so that was a good bottom there. That's a good bottoms. Oh, that's a really nice pop actually. Silver's at 112 now. That's crazy. When are we gonna take some silver puts? When? Anybody taking a gamble on some silver puts? That thing will eventually have a nasty crash, but my goodness. Sheesh. Anyway, so EVTV does look really good. Our next resistance is going to be right around this VWAP level. SLV, yeah. And then NAM is pushing back for the into the supply zone. Back into the supply zone. Back into the supply zone. Anybody buy the dip on NAM? You could probably scalp this thing till your heart. That's crazy. Crazy, 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 huh? Crazy, crazy. Sheesh. You did Lone Star Sky? Okay. And then back to EVTV. EVTV just had a really nice pop there. I want to see that candle close above the VWAP there though. I want to see what happens with the VWAP if the candle can actually close above it. That's a solid bounce. Really, really good bounce. What's wrong with me if I was waiting for the dip ending and I got back in a NAM at 512? Um, what do you mean? What do you mean? What's wrong with you? What are you missing? You're saying that you bought too high, like you waited for the dip and you bought too high. Is that what you're trying to say? Yeah, no, I think yeah, on this specific name, yeah, sure, maybe just because it has that history, right? I think Greg, that's where some experience comes in, like if you look at this thing and you're like, dang, okay, every time we go down, we keep pumping back up. Every time we go back down, right, we keep pumping back up. Then yeah, right. So there's nothing wrong with you, right? Your entry is always going to be difficult because you're that close to a double top. You're in the supply zone, right? So it makes it a bit more complicated. But that's it though, right? So that stock has more to do with the history of the bounce than anything else. USAR is pushing back for that $30, so that's good. And then EVTV is still playing with that view amp, which was always going to be the yeah virus. Let's go. Yeah, so this level was always going to be difficult for EVTV. Yeah, exactly, Missy. Exactly. This is impressive though, guys. Like silver is impressive. Virus, are we taking puts? When are we taking puts on this? That thing just keeps going and going and going. Sheesh. 150. I mean, it's at 180, 118, 88. So we can't really take a put here, because that's a special number. But I think that was a sign that no puts. I think that was a sign. Yeah. So if you the reason we're watching like AUST and GORO is because of the NAM is pumping and they all have that connection to gold, right? Just tell me when. Sheesh, virus from $30 to $120 in a year. I mean, we see that all the time. So and there's a really good reason why like precious metals are pumping and they should be pumping. Right? It's just the dip is gonna come at some point. Yeah. You could almost look at like SLV instead. SLV is the silver ETF. I'm sure you could look for some puts on that. Yeah, Monopoly or yeah, yeah. You could look at like SLV, the silver ETF virus, and then look at this crazy stock, guys. That thing just kept pumping and pumping, right? It's actually trading now, so you're seeing some weakness on SLGB. So be careful. Make sure you're moving your stop losses up. I'm surprised we haven't had like a sympathy like silver like silver stocks exploding. Surprised we haven't seen that. BNAI is still crashing like a tomato rock, so don't touch this thing until it consolidates. Otherwise, you're gonna end up crying about it. End up crying about it. NAM is still playing with that $5 level because now it's the favorite spot. Good job, Mr. Tony. Good scalp. Yeah, move is looking okay for anybody that's watching that. Yeah, let me pull up move. Yeah, that looks okay. The volume is pretty low on this thing, and you're approaching resistance, but slow and steady on that one. Slow and steady. EVTV is going to need to break above that 290 and actually close and consolidate above it before we're ready for a bigger push. Looks okay though. Yeah, we just need NAM to find a base above $5, and then it's actually ready for a bigger push as well. And then SLGB is like, nope, don't worry about it. I got you guys for now. Just pumping, just pumping. Again, just be careful with this this $3 range though. If that candle doesn't close above it, they're gonna end up slapping it back down. So just be careful there. Mm-mm. They're expensive. Yeah, probably. I bet they'll like that probably virus because everybody knows, like at some point, everybody's just getting time, and just waiting for the day that it crashes 20%. Yeah, so look at that $3 resistance on sRGB. Yeah, exactly. So everybody's doing the same thing. Craziness. Craziness. EVTV is looking better though. Mm, Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's a pretty nasty drop though. It's obviously halted down now, sRGB. So hopefully some of you guys took your. Actually, it's not halted. That was a glitch. So hopefully you took some monies off the table though. Right? At three, especially when you're stalling like that for the first time, people are gonna start panicking because I don't think that thing. Like, look at that, right? It only stalled at $3 for the first time. So when you see that, you want to take those gains. Pizza. Good morning, pizza. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. I want to look at those silver puts though. SRV. Yeah, I just want to look. I just want to look. Just want to look. Craziness. Uh, yeah, let's do July 17. That's one of the Jesus. What the hell is that? Damn. Those cost a lot of monies. My goodness. Who's buying those virus? Why did they make them so expensive? I think maybe there's a better puts play. You pay that much for a 50% drop? Really? Yeah, SLV 55 Yang. Good job. Yeah, that was a good entry. Yeah, that is ridiculous. Even $30 puts, like they have no open interest, but they're way too expensive. Actually, no, those are the calls. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Okay, my mistake. My mistake. Okay, there you go, virus. These ones are not too bad. Um, yeah, they're actually not too bad. Yeah, they're not horrible. They are not horrible. Yeah, that's not too bad. It's jumpy. Let me pull up a different chain though, and then we can move on. Then we can move on. Open interest on these ones, and not the best on the December ones. uh, Craziness. Yep. Now those look interesting. Silver will most likely keep running though. Anyways, back to NAM. So it looks like NAM is pushing for that 50 now, that 550. Right. So Greg, are you still in your position? You're still in that position. You should be happy now at least, right? So NAMs definitely look like the most consistent, the best name. Just the price action is easier to read. Not easier to read, but at the very least, it's shown us that it's able to dip and go back up, dip and go back up consistently. So that's good. Yeah, I think you almost have to yeah, get closer to 50 virus to make sense. It'll likely happen. Yeah, silver's had an impressive run. Like it has to dip at some point, but then again, right, Trump is causing so much chaos that there's no need for that thing to be dipping anyways. Yeah, no need for it to be dipping. Yeah, EVTV just couldn't get away from the view app on this one. Other than NAM though, like everything else just seems to be a quick scalp and run, quick scalp and run. Pizza. Chaos gets you rich. You're not wrong. You're really not wrong. You're really, really not wrong. I mean, if you bought the last dip Trump cost, you're happy now because we bounced. Yeah, so you can clearly tell though that our next resistance is 550 on NAMM. So it's gonna need to break and close above that level already. Greg, I think you are you still in that position or you sold the position? Right. So like I said, like there's nothing wrong with you or right. So I think you're trying to figure out an exact science and it's just not possible. Not possible. Again, type yes in the chat if you're still holding an NAMM. Type yes if you're still holding this one. DP is diamond handing this one. Diamond handing. Snowed in. And you guys got a lot of snow. Yeah. You guys got a lot of snow. I mean, at least you can go outside and play in the snow with the kids, you know? That's a positive. Choo, choo. Oh, because of the ice? Oh, that's no fun. Yeah, that's definitely no fun. Then that's almost dangerous at that point. Almost dangerous. Okay. And then it went up. Brian, where did you put your stop loss? You most likely put your stop loss on the uptrend line. Yeah, take a look at OPTT. Regan, are you in this one? I know you keep asking. It is curling, right? I think the only reason we stopped looking at it earlier was because we hit the double top and then we backed off, right? So yeah, it's finally curling. Alrighty. Mm-mm. You're in at 58, Jack. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, I like the 58 spot. The low of the day is almost at 56, so you're not that far off. And if it breaks below that, just get rid of it. Yeah. If it breaks below, just get rid of it. You can tell though that AUST wants to cook there. It just hasn't broken out. Like we keep going up and down, up and down, up and down. But we're just like it's testing that resistance there, 285, 290. So if it can break out of that range, that'd be good. So yeah, keep an eye on that one. And then obviously NAM at 550 there. 550. Did it get that on halts, Winterfell for BNAI? Yeah, on halt it. Yeah, so I mean, for this thing, it would be better though if it reclaimed $30 and found it, just to be above the 9 EMA, right? Because it's basically using that $30 now as resistance. That green candle went up and got rejected, so yeah, this one needs to get back above $30 to look good again. Needs to get back above. Yep, exactly. Come on, Nam. You can do it. Just break out already. What's a good stop loss on this thing? Well, so the best entry on this one is closer to that 250. just because that's where the 200 EMA is sitting at, and that's where the last support is at, and that's kind of the lows of the day. So then your stop loss would have to go right below that level. Alrighty. There goes NAMM, right? NAMM just keeps fighting. That candle went all the way to 550 and then backed off again to the same spot. So break and hold that and then send it, please and thank you. Again, SLGB, I hope you guys took your profits on this if you were in it, right? From $3 all the way back down to testing $2 again. But that resistance was quite obvious. And then BNAI is like, hey, I want to come back to $30, please. Please. No. Okay, there we go. So there you go. For BNAI. Yes. Yep. Hopefully you're not in that thing, Austin. Hopefully you're not in there. NAM is still looking very good though. Looking very, very good. Only if that thing could just break above 550 and close above it and then send it. It definitely looks like it wants to, doesn't it? Definitely looks like it wants to. Do for Caitlin. I can leave. Yeah, that 550 is a pretty strong resistance. Strong resistance. Pizza? Pizza says I'm in. Well, I mean, honestly, these days, pizza jumps in a stock and it goes up, you know? Yeah. And then Caitlin leaves and then the stock goes boom skis. But yeah, no, again, just be mindful of 550, guys. That's a solid wall there. So this is not a spot to be jumping in until we close above, right? But if you're in a position, then you're still fine because we're getting higher lows, right? So as long as it continues to trend up like that, that's fine. This is more of a difficult area if you're looking for a brand new position. If you're in a position already, this is fine, and you just kind of wait, or you take some gains, or you move your stop loss up. Ready? You would definitely move that stop loss up though. Here we go, 554. See, the markets are not scared of Peter anymore. They're not scared of Peter anymore. They're like, yeah, Peter, yeah, that's okay. It's okay. Yeah. Again, we're having a hard time closing above 550 though. You can do it. Where's Mr. Market Maker, guys? Mr. Market Maker, make it happen. Today to look at a lost dog. Oh wow. Okay. 3, 2, 1, and boom skis. Where's the boom skis? Dang, those candles are really fighting at 550. THH? Yeah, sounds good. I'll take a look. Make it happen. Again, if you're not in a position, this is not the spot to be taking a gamble. If you are in a position, you better have a plan for it. Alrighty? Whether that's moving a stop loss, selling selling some of your position, whatever you need to do, make sure you're doing it. Alrighty? Because as much as you want to break out, that's also a stall area. So if that thing gets rejected there, then it could get slapped, right? So we hope for a breakout. We always hope for a breakout when we get to these levels, right? Always. And if anything is gonna break out, this one has a history of doing it, but it's never a guarantee. Never a guarantee. There's so many AI stocks running, so many AI stocks. Everything is either AI or precious metals related, you know? Potential at the supply zone. Can it be potential? I'm not sure I understand. What do you mean? Like you mean the demand zone? Yeah, definitely. I wasn't sure what you meant by Yeah, the demand zone, yeah, definitely. Right? We wanted that thing to reclaim $30 and actually stay above $30. Yeah, yeah. No, it looks good. It's trying. He's definitely trying. And then now they're gonna hold that thing up, huh? One more pop, and they're gonna halt it up. Yeah, there it goes, 33. BNAI 33.70. That's a nice pop. They're like, you know what? No need for halt. There comes 34. It's a pretty nice curl, isn't it? Right? But again, you can see the difference though, guys, right? You can see the difference. We said earlier, like we need that thing to, and it's halted up now. Right? So like we said earlier, you need to see some signs of consolidation and then cross back above the 9 EMA at the very least. Right? And then now it's halted up. So congrats if you bought the dipskis on that thing. Did you get in, Greg? And again, look at NAM, right? So, like I said, this is when you're sitting at a level like that, you have to make a decision somehow, right? That's not the level to be jumping in though, because you're making a 50-50 call. Actually, this is less than 50-50, right? When you're at resistance, you want to be very careful with that. Yeah. Robinhood AG wouldn't fail. That's annoying. Oiled up. As long as it stays above $1.90. If it breaks below 190, then no. Ryan, yeah, so it has to stay above 190. If you break below 190 and close below 190, you're looking for 150, 160. Sheesh, Alex, you have $1,500, 230 shares, your entire account. Oh my days. Alex says, I'm gonna go all in, guys. I'm going all in. All in. My days. Well, you're green at that on that position, right? $1,500 is very nice. So make sure you don't give that away. Ready? Yeah. And don't get too greedy, honestly, Alex. Don't get greedy with it. So hopefully you get a really nice gap up here, though. Yeah, hopefully you get a really nice gap up after the on halt, and you can take some monies. Alrighty, and you can scale out too, right? Your whole account doesn't need to be in there, please. Ready? Just in case. Just in case. And $1,500 is very nice. Alrighty. USAR has been pretty weak, very very weak. Had that one bounce at the open, but that's been it. That's been it. Yeah, yeah. I saw that one pop up on the scanner. MBAI. Yeah, and it's popping nicely actually. MBAI. If you're in Discord, it's popped a few times on the scanner this morning. Again, it's another name with an AI at the end. Everything with an AI at the end seems to be popping. Pizza is running away, guys. Before I tell you guys the story of how I cooked him, cooked him. Pizza. Have a wonderful rest of the day, and yeah, revenge. No, it's okay. I'm not interested. It goes 70% on MBAI. That thing is flying there. It's a pretty nice pop. And anything with an AI at the end of the name. Breaking news: Nancy Pelosi just filed for $69 million worth of new stock trades. So she sold Apple, sold Nvidia, sold Disney, and then she bought Google, Amazon. Okay, and then she bought some, like, so she's buying different contracts. Nvidia leaps, like that's crazy. $500,000 worth of Google leaps. 500K worth of Amazon leaps. 500K worth of Apple leaps. 250K worth of NVDA leaps. Sheesh. That's crazy. Crazy, crazy. That's a lot of monies. Maybe not for her though. Again, BNAI still halted up, so we're waiting for that. And NAM got close to $5, which was that last breakout spot. The last breakout spot. Good morning, Matthew. There goes 35. There you go. See, Alex, you're nice. You're nice and green now. So very nice and green. So again, as we pump like that, you probably should consider scaling out. Matthew, Greg, take your time. Ready? When you see a play like that, like you're having to take a gamble at the bottom, so don't be hard on yourself and not willing, not willing to take the gamble when it's crashing like that, right? So the stuff like that only comes with time and like time and the willingness to take the risk. So you again, you're looking for like that exact science. It's not gonna work. Right? I think you're rushing the process too much. Alrighty, just rushing it. There goes $36. Alex is smiling. Alex is smiling. 36. There you go, Alex. Oh, you're up over $2,000 now. So at some point, take those gains though, please. Alrighty, or sell some. Okay. Do. 36.40. It's a pretty nice bounce though. Yeah, stuff like this, like when it starts popping like that, people tend to want to FOMO in. Brian, are you in a position? 37.50. Yeah, that's a pretty nice rebound. But again, we said this earlier, right? So we need to consolidate. We need to cross back above the 9 EMA for BNAI, right? So, and it's done exactly that and it's popped. So when a stock is dropping like this, like what business do you have jumping in? You have zero business, zero, right? Consolidating, demand zone, cross back above the 9, and then you have a pop. So, yeah, 37.6. MBAI is looking really good still, though. Right, that's the other one with the AI in the name, pushing for brand new highs of the day here, 75%. Yeah. Alrighty. Mm, the 30 range. Why you needed to retest the 30 range? Yeah. That's a really nice pop on this one. Very, very nice. Did anybody FOMO into MBAI? I don't know if Nancy Pelosi has insider information though, especially since she's no longer in. I don't know now. Now I mean, who knows? Who knows? Okay. Canada, I'll take a look. Rotation. No, 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 no. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Yeah, EUSD just keeps going back and forth between the two levels. Between the two levels. So let's see if that thing can bounce again off that 200 EMA. And it looks like it's dipping because NAMM's dipping. Yeah, you're getting a bit of a stall there. So, Alex, did you take some gains yet? Rotation. Yeah, yeah. Kenneth, sometimes when on stream with the questions and in some trades, yeah, I don't quite comprehend the question. You got in a 492 in NAM. Okay. Did you FOMO in a MBAI? Yeah, it looks really really good. You have a bit of a supply zone there, but that thing doesn't look like it's stalling yet. Alrighty, so just pushing for that $3 resistance level. Missy, good job. Yeah, make sure you move that stop loss up as well. Move the stop loss up as well. There goes brand new highs. That thing is gonna cook that $3 level, isn't it? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Kennedy. Yeah, sounds good. Is it halted down? Yep. Surprise? Not really. All right. So you can kind of see those candles stalling right below $38. Again, Alex, hopefully you took some gains. Hopefully, please. Hopefully you took some monies off the table. Yeah. So again, that $3 level for MBAI is going to act as resistance. Hey, KB, you wanted that thing to come back to $30. You wanted it to dip skis. It goes a $3 test for MBAI. So high of 297. 297. And rejected at $3. Surprise, surprise, no. Right. Not really. And looks like NAM just came back for a retest of that $5 area. So that 492 entry, whoever got in, yeah, Frank, yeah, good job. You're green on that position now. Green on the position now. Good job. Yeah. Yeah. See what happens when the stock gets unhalted, KB. It looks like AUSD. I like this one of the 250 actually. It just doesn't seem to have the volume for now. Maybe it will at some point. The big test for this one will be the breakout, which I think is what we were looking for, right? So the big test on this one will be if it can break out. But for now, though, it looks like it's doing a good job of holding that 250 level. So as long as AUST holds that 250, it's not too bad. I prefer a breakout though. Would prefer a breakout. Good job, Frank. Good job. Is very happy on gold and silver. Yep. We were looking for some puts on that thing roller, because that's very aggressive. That's a big run. Big run. Yeah, so it looks like that supply zone around $3 is the kryptonite for now. Uh, Greg, I don't know what there is to explain when you say, you know. Yeah. Can you please explain take chances at the demand zone? Like I don't understand what the question at all. Right? Yeah. Think about that, Greg. Think about that, right? I think again you're psyching yourself out. You're overcomplicating it. So like, what do you think the answer to that question is, Greg? No. What do you think the answer to that question is? Right? Of all the consolidation videos or all the support videos, all of the what do you think the answer to that question is, Greg? Has there ever been a time where stock is at support and we just decide to jump in, or is it always it has to consolidate, right? So you're overthinking it because you're rushing it, Greg. That's what happens. Right? So for example, look at NAM at this level, right? So let's say NAM is at support, right? Like look at that. Do we just buy NAM because there's a demand zone there? Do we do that? No, right? It always has to prove to you that it's holding, right? It's consolidating, and then boom skis, right? Just because BNAI is in a demand zone doesn't mean you jump in, right? It has to consolidate, and you have to wait for other things, right? And you know what you're supposed to wait for. You know exactly what you're supposed to be doing. You're just complicating it too much. You're just doing too much. Anyways, BNAI is unhalted. So yeah, exactly, Luna. Yep, exactly. There you go. There's your answer. Yeah. So yep. One second. Hmm, interesting. Okay. Mm, okay. Yeah, so for now, NAM is still holding that $5 support. I think we all want to see a brand new breakout on this thing, though. We all want to see a brand new breakout. So that 550. Yeah, I think sometimes when you're looking for a strategy on every single play, right? It just doesn't work that way, right? Find things that work for you, Greg, and if you don't see, don't touch it, right? If you don't see it, you don't touch it. There's no need to overcomplicate that, please. EVTV is doing a good job of holding that 200 EMA up 250. EVTV. And then BNAI is trying to give us a bit of a higher low here. If that thing can break back above $38, this would be perfect. GXAI just hasn't done much today, has it? Not really. It's holding $1.50 though. Just hasn't done a whole lot. Just hasn't done a whole lot. Okay, there goes Nam. Nam's like, you just had to ask, guys. You just had to ask. You just had to ask. My problem if you see too much. Mm. Here we go, Nam. Here we go, 536. The spread on this thing is getting a little bit interesting though. Where's Alex? Did Alex take that money or no? Hopefully Alex did. Yeah. Yep, it is. So you're testing $5 again here. Where that 200 EMA sitting at, George? Yeah, nice curl. That is a very nice curl. For EVTV, well, I mean the support has been 250. Right? It's a 250, 250 to 240. That's been the support today. Yeah, uh, at alrighty. So watch that level, and then NAM just keeps going back and forth here. And this one just never got the volume. AUST, just not enough volume on it. And then BATL, just be careful at that 200 EMA. $5 is going to be your next resistance there, George, if you're in it. Craig, did you watch some of the videos, some of the classes this weekend? What did you do this weekend? Yep. MBAI. Are you in a position, Kazion, or you're looking for an entry? What are you looking for? Your first support is going to be 220. Alrighty. Oh, again, obviously we talked about this resistance right there, around $3, and you can see the damn thing stalling in that zone there. So not really a surprise. But yeah, for now, watch 220 for your first support. Alrighty. Again, really important that that thing decides to consolidate and give you a curl. You look, yeah. So again, watch for closer to 220 here for MBAI. Alrighty. If it breaks below 220 though, then you're looking for closer to $1.85. So that's why I said again, wait for that consolidation, wait for the curl. If it's not consolidating and curling, don't touch the damn thing. Alrighty, but yeah, this 220 level is going to be important though for MBAI. Cool. And then NAM is the one that just never gives up. You could scalp this thing all day, every day, at least for now. It's been like that. Dip and curl, dip and curl. You're just having a lot of issues because that 550 and then now the supply zone is in that entire range. So you're going to have a lot of people just selling. As soon as you get close to 540, 550, people start selling it. Yeah. Greg, you missed it. You're slacking. That's why. You're slacking. More education, less fighting the charts. Good time to list it? What do you mean, PJ? What's a good time to list? Stop at 250. Again, like I said earlier, you asked about the potential entry, right? Like I said, closer to 240 to 250, right? So if you're gonna put a stop loss, you might want to put it below that level. Alrighty. Yeah, NAM just keeps going back and forth because of that supply zone. So you're seeing a lot of people selling in that area. A lot of people selling in that area. XTKG. XTKG. And mixed with cocoa. Hmm. Why do you do that? Do, 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 do. So your first support on this thing is going to be 460. So 460 and then 430. Those are going to be your two levels to watch. For BATL, and then $5 breakout above the 200 EMA. Alrighty. NQ. Dan, are you trading futures this morning? MBAI is fighting with the that 220 level we just talked about, right? It's trying to hold it, isn't it? Right? MBAI trying, fighting for its life. So hopefully it stays above the 220. You can see there's still a lot of selling pressure on this thing, though. Still a lot of it. Today's been one of those days where like it's not bad, but most things are scalps. You know, unless you have a really good entry on NAM, which you're holding a little bit longer. But most of these other names are just scalps. Entry and exit. Entry and exits. No diamond hands. Is it a good investment? Investment as in like you're scalping it, or like investment as you're holding long term. If you're holding long term, then I don't know. Then I don't know. When you ask for an investment, you want to do that research, right? Yeah. It's not just about the looking at the charts when it comes to investing. Mm, mm, mm. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. Yep. No, it's up here. That's a nice bounce. That's the first time this morning it's actually gone for. Well, I mean, at the open, yeah, kind of. But this is the first time this morning, Frank, that it's actually gone for a run like that. Right. The first time this morning it's done that, which is nice. Long term, I have no idea. Right. The answer is no. Right. When you're asking about these names long term, for me, the answer is hell no. Right. These are scalp plays. These are plays that they drop news today. They have the volume. The next day, garbage. Right. How often do we see a name go up 200%, 300%, the very next day offering, or it just continues to crash all the way back down to the same price? So these names are all just for me the swing plays potentially for a day or two, right? Depending on how well they close and how they're looking after hours, but they're definitely just scalps for the day, right? And then you move on, right? Other than NAM on this list, every day it seems like we're looking at a name today, then the next day we have a complete new list, right? And then the old stocks are crashing back to the abyss. So you want to be very careful when you're George. You seem to do better. Yeah, sometimes pre-market's better just because the when you pick the right stock, right, the momentum just carries, and you can keep pumping. So the S&P is $3 from all-time highs. I mean, Trump did say the markets were going to double, so he did say the markets were going to double. Anyways, MBAI is still holding that 220, which is fine, which is okay. AUSD just keeps bouncing up the same spot, guys, right? Up and down, up and down, up and down. So, is anybody holding a AUSD in the chat? Yeah, I wish this one had a bit more volume, though. You know, it should have more volume. It just doesn't have amazing volume. Just doesn't have amazing volume. Uh, okay. 20. Okay. Mm, 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 mm. 32. Yeah, not when it's like when it's still below the 9 EMA KV, you want to be cautious. Right? So always again, like if you watch that video, right, the consolidation video, right? Um it'll help you a little bit. There goes MBAI. So MBAI is still holding the that 220, which is perfect actually, right? Perfect. Um whoever was asking about entry, did you jump in at 220? And here comes another retest of 250. $2.50. He shorted the entire market, Jack. He shorted the entire market. There goes 248. And that 250 is going to act as resistance. Or closer to the VWAP there, 253-ish. Alrighty, so that's a pretty nice curl, isn't it? Yeah, I like it. I like it. Perfect. That's a nice scalp off the bottom there. Anybody buy the dip on MBAI? So again, Greg. So when we say like you sometimes willing to take the risk, right? Stuff like that, right? That's a pretty solid pop, though, isn't it? That is a nice pop. Nancy, you did good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. I like it. I like it. I like it. Perfect. Okay, so obviously now we're sitting in at the bottom of that supply zone there. The bottoms of the supply zones. There we go, 270. 270. Okay, can we get another break above 270? Yeah, make sure if you bought the dip off the bottom there, yeah, there you go. There it is. There it is. Mr. Market Maker said, let me come through for you guys. Let me come through. Let me come through. Good job, Randy. That's a very good scalp. Good job. Good job. I like it. There you go. 226, 266. Good job. Good scalp. Yeah, here comes 290. So again, our previous high was right below this $3 level, right? And we're back to testing it. This is beautiful. Greg, again, you know what to do, right? This is what you're supposed to be doing, Greg, right? When you complicate it too much, then you make your life a living hell. So stop complicating stuff too much, please. There you go, Alex. Sounds good. Okay, can we? Are we just gonna double top here? Just be mindful though. We could double top, but if we break out, but yeah, just be careful. If you're in a position, you should probably start thinking about scaling out or moving that stop loss up. We know the drill, Kazion, right? We know the drill. Yep, absolutely. At that point, it's easy monies. Easy monies. Hopefully you got in. Hopefully you got in, Kazion, because I know you were asking, right? So hopefully you got in and you made some monies. Easy monies. Okay, can we get a breakout? That would be nice. 290. 290. Where's Mr. Market Maker when we need him? 291, 292, 293, 290. Yeah. 296. There we go. 299. Going once, going twice, and boom skis. So that $3 we know is gonna be like the obstacle, right? So we need to cook that level. We need to cook that level. So again, you're sitting at the double top, guys. Make sure you're moving those stop losses or you're scaling out. Alrighty. And then if that candle can close about $3, then fire. Send it, send it, send it, send it, send it. And give us 320 after that. But again, you're sitting at the double top. This is not the spot where you start taking crazy risks, right? This is not the spot where you do gamble things. Yeah. CM, let's go. Well done. Good. Combine to make this search before the so I think it's going to $8. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, that was a perfect dip, consolidation, and a curl, right? Where's Greg? Don't make me find you. So again, you can see the double top here, so just be careful. Is there any way you can hear my Discord notifications? Oh, interesting. Why is it? I cannot hear it. Uh, yeah, yeah, I can, but yeah, there is a way to turn it off though. There is a way to turn it off. It should be off now. Should be off. Let me know if you can still hear it. If you can still hear it, let me know because then I know it's yours. And yeah, I mean there was a computer update, so that might be the issue. AUST guys still holding up really well, isn't it? Right. So that 250 has been a really good base on this one. Damn thing just needs rockets. Good morning, Fresh Mix. And NAMM is just the undisputed champion of scalps, right? Undisputed champion of like giving you opportunity after opportunity. Just all day scalps, all day, every day. Yeah. So we're sitting at that 550 resistance again. Let's see if we break out this time. The undisputed champion of giving you opportunities. There's a. Oh, you did, KV? Oh, there was. Yeah, that's okay. Then is it gone now? It should be gone now. Again, 550 is resistance on this thing. So your opportunity was again. Where's Greg? Greg, are you in the chat or you left? Right? Do you see what we mean about taking a chance in like in a demand zone as you're consolidating, right? and then we're back to the top again, especially on a name that has history of doing that, right? So some, don't complicate it. And then again, 550 resistance. Yeah, I think yeah, my computer did an update over the weekend, and then I think I gave it too many permissions, so now it hears everything. Yeah. So you made money then, Greg. Good job. EVTV is doing the exact same thing, right? So again, taking chances, right? Consolidating in the demand zone. We talked about that 250. 250 is holding on EVTV, right? I know someone was in this and asking for a stop loss. Well, it's still holding 250, so you're fine. You are a-okay. Alrighty, a-okay. BATL, yeah, that thing just struggled with the 200 EMA. Struggled with the 200 EMA. And then back to our new favorite stock. Well, Harmon, what's your position? Asking me how a stock looks is not a question, please. Alrighty, you know better, Harmon. Don't make me find you. How does a stock look? And then I'm like, well, you go look at it. I'm kidding, by the way, but I'm not. Right? It makes it so much easier for both of us when I know exactly what you're thinking. Ready? Yeah, see, you're already in the stock at 158, and then you're like, how does it look? Like that doesn't help anybody. Alrighty? Yeah. You're in at 158. Yeah, it looks fine. No, it looks good. It looks good as long as you stay above that 150. Yeah, you're okay. Alrighty. So it's lost a little bit of volume. You're approaching a bit of a double top at $1.63. And then your next resistance is 170. But yeah, your entry is fine. Um, alrighty. So as long as you stay above this 150, you should be okay. Alrighty. As long as you stay above 150, you should be okay. It would be nice, like I said, if you could break above this 153 with some volume, then you're looking for the 200 EMA at 170. Alrighty. Cool. And then MBAI with the double top, no surprise there. BNAI, look at that consolidation at the $30, right? KB's been watching this like a hawk, watching it like a hawk. Again, can you see the consolidation here though, Greg, and everybody else, right? So it's like there's no need to be looking for gambles or like doing dangerous things. Like you can see the consolidation at a psychological level, right? So if you're gonna take a chance, well, it's halted up. Actually, no, it's not halted up. The TradingView seems to be getting some like, anyways. But yeah, that's a pretty nice pop. KB, hopefully you got in at that $30 because I know you were waiting for that. $30 to 34. Did you get in? I hope you got in. Yeah. Lone Blue? Yeah. Alrighty. NAMM is so annoying. Yeah. Yeah, you hesitated. Well, see. So yeah, you know what to do. If you're hesitating too much, paper trade. Alrighty. Build some confidence by paper trading. Yep. Why are you stressing? Why are you what number did you get in at KB? Oh, cool. Oh, okay, 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 okay. I see. Okay. It's like who's Lone Blue? I like it. Lone Blue Dog. Is that the name of your company, Cole? Coleman? What's silver doing? Silver's still at 118. Yup, still a monster. New 52-week highs today. Craziness. Craziness. BATL is giving us a nice little higher low though. So as long as you can see the stairs, right? Like it's they're stepping up. The problem is that 200 EMA, so it needs to break above $5. $5. And then kind of hoping for the same thing here on MBAI, right? So just the higher low cup and handle something, right? Cup handle, boomskis above $3. That would be nice. OPTT, yeah. OPTT. No, that's okay. KB, you're waiting for $3, $30. So I figured you got in at $30, right? But anyways, yeah. So the uptrend is working really well on this one here, right? On MBAI, it's a nice pop, isn't it? So cup and handle, higher low, uptrend test, holding, perfect, perfect. Yeah, no, OPTT does look good. I want to see MBAI break above that $3 though. Here we go, 290, 293. We're back to the famous resistance again. 93. And there's a lot of selling going on there right below $3 again. A lot of selling. Breaking halt? Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yeah, I'll take a look at OPTT. A good investment? Definitely a good scalp. Investment, I don't know, but definitely a good scalp. And then you have your double top coming up here at 70 cents again. So that the same double top from earlier this morning, right? So just be aware of that. Cool. Okay, there we go, guys. There we go. There it is. We finally did it. If you're holding MBAI, type yes in the chat. Yeah. You're holding MBAI, type yes in the chat. That looks nice. Actually, one second. Okay, there we go. Yes, 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 yes. I like it. So we talked about that $3 and then 320, right? Well, here's 320. Here's 320. And then you're looking for closer to 340, 345 if we can close above 320. Very nice push there. Q King, good job. Yeah. You've looked into the company though, that's fine. Like I haven't, right? So to me, I don't really care. I'm not here looking for investments. I'm looking for scalps on all of these names. You know, you're not gonna catch me playing any of these names tomorrow or holding them overnight unless they're performing, right? So um, I don't look at any of these plays as investments. Not interested for 1 second. But if you've done the research, then that's really important. Then yeah, that's fine. Right? Exactly, AG. That's it. Like that's it. We're looking for ice cream monies, cookies monies, you know, maybe a little bit more than that. But instantly hits. Yeah, turn your red to green. It's a red to big green by revenge. There you go. Good job, minimal. Good job. See? Yeah, not bad. Here we go. Boom skis. I like it. I like it a lot. Done for the day. Good job. Yeah, that's a pretty sweet pop, isn't it? As long as NBAI stays above $30, I'm okay with it. Your next obstacle is going to be that 50 EMA, which we need to break above. Already, so 34, 33, 33. If we can close above that 33, that last high there, so basically $34. If we can close above $34, then yeah, absolutely send it. Alrighty, let's go, Luna. Good job, and good job on the psychology stuff in the psychology channel, Luna. Good job, good job, good job. Ready? Here we go. Here comes that 45, guys. Ooh, beautiful. Beautiful. Love it. Okay, here we go. Yeah, you know what I really like? I really like that curl up the bottom there. Right? Again, Greg, you know exactly what to do. Right? We've talked about this before. You're just looking for like extra stuff when you're supposed to stick to two things, you know? No, 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 no. Okay, there we go. Stop loss too close. Okay, that's okay. I mean, as long as you made money, that's fine. That is completely okay. Completely okay. Yeah. Can't always catch the top, you know. $300. Yeah, that's beautiful. Nothing wrong with that. Maybe we get a dip again, you know, to retest that $3 double top breakout. At some point, it's gonna have to retest it because this was a pretty big level, right? That's a nice cup and handle, isn't it, guys? Right? Look at that. Uptrend, cup and handle, breakout, boom skis. So beautiful chart. Beautiful chart. And then NAMM is like, you know what, guys? Again, this is why we keep telling you guys, you know, when you get to resistance, we want to see a breakout, but you can't just sit there and pray for a breakout, right? Like if it keeps failing at the same spot, you can't just sit there and say, please, I'm going to hold my whole position and hope it breaks out. No, sometimes you have to, like, you have to scale out of that position just in case it doesn't break out, right? Just in case it doesn't break out. And you definitely shouldn't be buying at that spot. No way, Jose. Right? If you buy areas like that, more often than not, you're gonna end up, you know, in tears than not. There goes BNAI. KB, you should be happier now, right? Beautiful consolidation, beautiful pop. So that looks very good. So we're back to the MBAI, BNAI. We're back to the AI stocks. Not that we ever left, but yeah, looking good. Looking good. Here comes $35. That is a really nice curl, isn't it? Can you imagine if this thing? Anyway, I'm not gonna say anything. Good job, Daryl. Money's Daryl. Money's. Good job. You want to get into MBAI? Yeah, at this point you're gonna have to wait. Right? At this point you're gonna have to wait. For some reason, I think we're finding resistance at $35 here for not really a level that it's failed at in the past. More of a psychological level. But again, as long as BNAI keeps giving you higher lows, that's fine. Right? As long as you keep getting these higher lows on this thing. Because if you break below $30, you might just be done with that thing. OPTT, guys, again, another case of, we get to resistance, you have to take some gains. Unless it's breaking out right away. If it's not breaking out right away, you take some gains. Yeah. Come on, MBAI, give us something. Yeah. No, like I said, at some point that thing has to come back and retest $3. Right? It's very rare that a stock breaks above a double top and just flies without a retest, right? And here comes a retest. So not really a surprise. Simply empty. What's your question for EVTV? What's the question? EVTV, like if I look at EVTV, is the same thing that is the same thing we've said for the last hour, right? EVTV is doing an excellent job of holding 250, right? It's just been holding that level, holding and bouncing, holding and bouncing. There's nothing new. If it breaks below that level, you're in trouble, right? So you might want to put your stop loss right below that. But for now, it's just going back and forth, right? It needs to break above $263, and then then you're looking for that high in the 270s, already, and then the VWAP. So it looks good. Like there's nothing new with this one. It looks good. Simply, are you in it? Hopefully, you're in it closer to 250. If you are, that's fine. Just keep moving your stop loss up slowly. Ready? Alrighty. No, 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 no. I mean, so NAMM is testing support. NAMM has support at 275, 270. Right. So as long as NAMM stays above 270, 470. Ready? 470. It goes MBAI again. That thing said, that was your retest. Catch me outside. How about that? Catch me outside. You're in at 319. There you go. Congratulations. That's really nice, actually. Really, really nice. Yeah, simply, what's your stop loss at for now? What's your stop loss at? It looks really good for you, right? So just have your stop loss at a level that you're really happy with, and you're going to be A-okay. There we go. Here we go. So again, we know 350-ish is our resistance on MBAI, right? So yeah, so just be careful up there, right? We know this is resistance right there, and that thing got rejected hard to that $3 level again, right? So just be careful, right? And again, retesting that $3 is not a bad thing. Not a bad thing at all. You bought the dip at 490. Okay, there you go. So we're back about NAM is back about $5, but again, you can kind of see why we say there's support in that range, right, guys? Right. So again, support, bounce, support, bounce, support, bounce. Well, you're kind of in the same stupid range, right? So, and you can actually see it consolidating and curling, right? And you have a demand zone and a VWAP and blah blah blah, right? So, so nice little curl. BNAI is still looking good, right? Like I said, as long as this thing is giving you higher lows, that's fine. If it doesn't do that at some point, then you have a problem. But for now, it is not a problem. It is not a problem. Yeah, we need Steph. We need one of those boom skis, where like we're just going boom skis and halting up and not coming back. You know, MBAI has been pretty good with that though. This one's been good with that. So if anybody's gonna do it, maybe it's gonna be this guy, right? MBAI. Again, like I said earlier, this $3 is not a bad thing, is it? It's not a bad thing, guys. There we go. Brand new highs of the day. Boom skis. Boom skis. Right? Beautiful, guys. Beautiful. Easy money. Easy money on this one, right? You, Caitlin. Okay, sounds good. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Alrighty. See you later. Yeah. So again, when we have a double top like that, we have to come back and test it. When we test it and it holds, it's not a bad thing. Now we're testing the next resistance. Not a bad thing at all. Okay. Hmm. There we go, guys. Boom skis. Caitlin's leaving, and the stock said, "Oh yeah, Caitlin. Oh yeah, love it, love it, love it, love it." If you're still holding MBAI, type yes in the chat. MBAI, not not N, BNAI. You notice how like the symbols are so similar, so similar. Goodness, goodness, it's going right. Like look at this, right? This is beautiful too, isn't it? So again, these two charts kind of have the same name. They're both cooking. CC, yeah, right. So definitely, definitely don't mind both of these names as long as we're getting those higher lows. Yeah, KB, you should be happy now. Wherever you got in at, you should be very happy. Should be very, very happy. Because if you're not green, I'm gonna find you. Because I know you're FOMO. FOMO. Okay, 36, 36.30, looking very good. The last big run we had was, right below 38. So it would be nice if it broke out of that range, right? So congratulations if you're in this one or if you're playing with this one, because they both have the same name and they both look really good. And there goes $37, guys, for BNAI. $37. Look at that consolidation, Greg. You know exactly what to do. Exactly what to do. Consolidation curl pop. You know what to do. Right? So yeah. And if you're not confident, go paper trade. Right? Yeah. You are in? Okay, there you go. The break of the downtrend. My question is, why does it go up after breaking the downtrend? May I know the reason? So the biggest reason is because you have to understand like what you're playing with, right? So when we think of a stock like NBAI or BNAI, what comes to mind? Momentum stock, right? It's a momentum stock. Momentum, right? Momentum. When you think momentum, who do you think about? Retail, right? We like to follow the vibes. So when you break above a key level like that, everybody's like, oh, momentum, right? So stuff like that, right? So it's a psychological reason, right? Like we all get excited. um yeah, same thing like for horizontal resistance, right? Why do you think a stock, when a stock breaks above resistance, like why do you think, if we have resistance right here, right, the double top, right, why do you think we go, why do you think when we break above this level, why do you think we go boom skis, right? It's momentum, right? Psychology, people get excited, and then the stock says thanks, see ya, don't want to be ya, right? And there goes the double top, right? And then guess what, again, it's momentum. So people look at this on the left hand side, they're like, thank you, no thank you, right? When you get closer to that double top, the buying pressure goes down. It's like, okay, you know what, I'm not going to be buying at a double top, right? Maybe I'm going to be selling at a double top, right? And then we go down, right? So momentum, is the name of the again, why do we fail when we get to a supply zone? Well, you guessed it. So, yep. Perfect. Good job, Mr. Tony. Some really good scalps from you. Shane, you better not buy the double top. You better not buy the double top. We don't need you to buy the double top today. Please and thank you. Okay. NAMM is still playing games here. Yeah, still playing games. That's what happens though when other names start to pick up like that. There's potentially less volume to go to go to that name again. Anyways, OPTT still looks okay. You just have that resistance at 70 cents, right? Again, people don't want to buy the damn thing until it breaks 70 cents, and then they get excited, right, Kazion? So it's all about the vibes. Okay, back to MBAI because this one's definitely the favorite for now. The favorite for now. Yeah, again, you guys could see why we had concerns over this one, AUST, right? The most important thing here for AUST was to break out of that range and gain momentum, right? Break out of that range, gain momentum. It just couldn't do it. For now, let's see if they can find a base. See if we can find a new base. All about the base. EVTV is just going back and forth, just not enough volume, right? Not enough momentum. Momentum is going to be the word of the day. But who has the momentum right now, guys? MBAI. This one has it. This monster has the momentum for now. Actually, we just made brand new highs of the day on that last candle. So here we go again. Who has the momentum, guys? This guy. This guy has the momentum. Yeah, Shane. I was about to say yeah. We saved that for the nighttime. We go at night, Shane. So that little supply zone is gonna definitely act as an obstacle. Is about to so you hope it goes. Yeah. Would be nice if you broke out of that double top though. So just keep getting those high lows. KB, you should be okay. Stay about $34 though, please. Try and stay green. Because if you go red on that thing, I'm gonna find you. I know where you live. I know where you work. I don't, but I do. I will find you. 373. Come on now, break it. Break, 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 break. How do you know this is a supply zone? Because the algo tells you. And if you're not sure, just zoom out. You're gonna find it. Alrighty. So it tells you there's a red zone here. Why? Because it knows from the past, right? So for example, if I zoom out right now, right? If I zoom out right now, just waiting for the candles to load. Okay, look at a different time frame here. Some of those candles just really don't load properly. But when you zoom out, you can look to the left, right? So look right there. So the last time it was at this price, that was November 2023. November 2023, right? So that's the beauty of having the algo on, right? November 2023, it's telling you, hey, like the last time we were at this price, we struggled, right? So then when you come all the way to the 1 minute time frame, it's like, yeah, hey buddy, the last time we were here was 2023 and this level was a problem. So just so you know, right? You don't have to sell the position. You don't have to do anything, but just so you know, just so you know, right? That's the job of the algo, alrighty? So it's reminding you of resistance levels that were here, like 3 years ago, right? 3 years ago, it's reminding you, like, hey, just be careful. Right? At the very least, it saves you from FOMOing. Supply zones, yeah, yeah, Miguel. Yeah. It's a combination of, yeah, but for the most part, resistance. So look at it as resistance. Good job, Kazion. Good job. Good job. Yeah, it's still fighting though. Like OPTT is still fighting, so you're still getting those higher lows. Like if you do a trend line, it's still trending up. It just needs to clear that 70 cents for the momentum to kick in. BNAI still looks good, right? Still getting those higher lows as well. And then yeah, look at that rejection, guys. Look at that. Look at that slap. You see that slap from 380 all the way to 330? You see that? Right. So again, that's the job of the algo, right? If you don't want to zoom out, the algo will remind you, like, hey, buddy, last time we were here was November 2023. Just be careful, please. Right? Take some money off the table or don't buy it. Right? So there you go. SLGB. Is SLGB bouncing? It's trying to. Trying to. So holding $2 well. Look at that. MBAI is still getting slapped. Tim? Probably. 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 So yeah, look at that nasty dip, right? Yep. Yeah, you just need a fat green candle right now, KB. Fat green candle on BNAI. A fat green candle. But you made money off the good job, Cross. Good job. That's all that matters. That's why we use those stop losses. Yeah. Angel, I don't think that's important. Right. So when you add resistance like that, it's more about people taking profits rather than shorts. Yeah. Right. You can tell that level is strong because you can see like the different layers of redness. You have like this layer of red, um, you have this layer of red, you have this layer of red, you have this layer of red, right? So you have the three different layers of redness. What does that tell you? It tells you that when it was at this level, it failed, it really struggled. It's one thing when you only have like one layer, like it's just one spot. When they start to cover each other like that and the thickness, gets a little bit thicker, like it really struggled at the spot. So it's not gonna break it the first time. It's gonna need a few, like a few rounds to break that resistance. So hopefully it stays above that 320 retest and then pushes back up there. True. Miguel, it's an invite only script. You have to be a member to buy it, so you won't be able to find it. Come on, KB, make it happen. You can see the resistance though, right, KB? Just make sure you have a plan there, please. Yeah, that's a nice bounce, Evan. Yeah, that's a very nice bounce. Very, very nice bounce. Good job. You're in a NAM at 71. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, let's see if you get a bounce there. The tiny candles. Yeah. That's what happens when you're sitting right below resistance. So everybody is waiting for everybody else to do something, you know? Everybody else is waiting for somebody else to jump in first before they FOMO. Everybody waiting for everybody else. EVTV has been in this same spot all day today. Like if you've been holding this, it doesn't look horrible, but damn, it just like it's just teasing you all day today. The good thing is like it's not breaking down, so that's really really good. And then MBAI with the pop, 320 pop. NAMM is still kind of chilling in that same spot you got in at because that's where the 200 EMA is at, right? You're green in that position for now, Greg, right? So hopefully there goes a pop, guys. Look at this. Look at this beast. Oh my days. Oh my days. Look at this beast. Damn, MBAI. My goodness. My goodness. That thing said hello. Yeah. Damn. But it was still struggling with that 380 resistance, so we do need to break above it. Yeah. This is what happens though, Omar. This is for everybody too. Like this is what happens when you buy a stock that has the momentum, you know? Sometimes even if you do mess up, you get saved. Right? So when we say only look for stocks that are trending up, look for stocks that are doing this, look for stocks that are doing this, it's because even if you do mess up, right? Like yeah. Like this is the one for now. This is the beast right now. This is the monster of the day. Right? So yeah, we do need to close above that 380 though, and then we can start pushing for $4. Yes, yes, yes. Here we go. 377. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding MBAI. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding this stock. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Again, we know 380 is resistance. That's not a surprise, right? So make sure you're definitely not buying at that price. If you're buying at that resistance, I'm going to tell you congratulations. You played yourself, alrighty? So hopefully not. Right, we need to break out of that range and hold that range. Then we're ready for another push. Push, push, push. Watch if this thing gives us the same rally as like BNAI. That'd be pretty nice. Yeah. Come on now, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. $373, $74, $75, $76, $77, $78, $79, and then back down. Again, where is the resistance, guys? 380. Is it gonna break it? Yes, it is. Why? Because it's a monster. And monsters break through walls, you know? Like stranger things. Right? Monsters break through walls, guys. Here we go, 380. That wall is a pretty strong wall, isn't it? Every time we tap that 79.80, it's like, nope, nope, rejected, rejected. But monsters break through walls like Stranger Things. There we go, 81. There we go. The monster is coming through, guys. 390. What do monsters do? Monsters break through walls. Let's go. Are we gonna close above though? That's the question. We haven't closed above it, so that's gonna be the true test, right? The true test. But right now we're looking very good. Right now we're looking very good. Very very good. Oh yeah, the requirement stuff. Yeah. There we go, guys. Here we go. Close above it and let's see $4. We don't have time to waste. Close above it and let's see $4. You know, like when they drop news like that at this time, Alec, you know they were paying it. You know they're paying attention to the stock. You know they're definitely paying attention. Definitely paying attention. You know they're definitely paying attention. But again, we're having a hard time still with that 380 area. So am I. Yep. Question is that, if they're paying attention, what else are they planning on doing? Are they planning on dropping an offering? Yeah, just make sure you have a plan for your position, please, everybody. Please and thank you. So those candles really need to get rid of that supply zone. OPTT, yeah, you're still right below that 70 cents. So this one wants to cook as well. That thing has ocean power. Ocean power. So yeah, 70 cents OPTT. MBAI is just playing around with that 380. Playing around. BNAI is just like, hey guys, I don't have the juice, right? Again, this is why when you're at resistance, you have to consider taking those gains. You have to think about it. Move your stop loss, do something. Alrighty? But again, MBAI is a monster. And what do monsters do, guys? Monsters break through walls. Like the demigorgon or whatever they call them. Your trading server on your phone feels like the dark ages. Why were you trading on your phone then? Why? Silver is just nice. Oh, that's why, guys. That's why. That's why GME popped. That's why GME popped. Again, even Michael Burry must be watching the stream, right? How many times have we said GME was a good stock at $20, guys? Michael Burry bought my GME. That's why. Mm, that's why. Makes sense. That makes sense. AFC, good job. Yep. Look at this. Look at this daily chart, guys. Look at this. Look at this. Right? Look at this. We don't care for GME other than the fact that, like, just look at this. Just look at this, guys. Look at this. Look at this. How many times? How many times did we say GME was nice around $20? Right? That was a nice every time we came to this level, it's like, oh, bounce it, bounce it, bounce it. So yeah, GME looks really good. I mean, it was a nice price. Now, not so much. Now you're pushing up to, like, 24, 25 is like resistance, so yeah. Anyways, moving on. Back to MBAI. 70 cents. Yeah, it's like right there, Regan. Right there. So it looks good. Dennis, yeah, we just talked about that. Yeah, we just talked about that. We just talked about that. Minus 9, 11, 20, 18, 4. There we go. There's your little breakout, Regan. Are you happy now? Are you smiling? Yeah, see if you can gain some more momentum now post breakout. OPTT, are you done with the OPTT? Pam, I don't think you connected yet, did you? I don't think so. Yeah, follow the instructions, please, in the getting started channel. And then MBAI is just having such a hard time with that supply zone. Such a hard time. Such a hard time. NAMM is just chilling there, isn't it? Just chilling there. Just chilling. Just chilling. You do, Dan. You need Starlink. Yeah, you do. You need Starlink. Starlink. Do we know anybody that works for Starlink? We need some discounts, Dan. Do we have any friends? Any friends that work for Starlink? Come on now. So yeah, they rejected MBAI of that major resistance again. It broke above that level, but it just couldn't hold it, right? So yeah, made you lose too much today. KB, why do I feel like you only lost money because you were greedy, or because you didn't want to see the resistance? Why do I feel like we do? Dan, make it happen, please. Make it happen. Make it happen. Yeah, actually, you might be able to call them and be like, hey, what if we, what if we, yeah, the mini? I just want the one where you could travel with, Luna, but also like the high speed one, because I don't want like the mini one. I don't think I can stream with the mini. Plus, I think with the mini you're limited to like 50 something speeds. Like the speed is a little bit slower. Help us out. Yeah, exactly, Dan. For 35 a month in some areas, really? What the hell? $35, 35 sheesh, not dollars, but you know what I mean. That's the 35 a month. That's pretty good. So someone tag Elon, Why are there two different Elons? Is one fake and one la 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 la, and it's enough for basic trading. Yeah, yeah. No, I would need it to be a bit more, higher speeds. Yeah. Uh, yeah, let's see. I tagged Starlink on Twitter and Elon. Help us out with the discount. Let's see if they help us out. Greg, are you still in this position? NAM is slowly creeping up, right? Like it's trying. Just lost a lot of the volume. MBAI just has all the volume. Max speed is 250. Yeah. I wonder what mine is right now. Let me do a test. Let me do an internet test. Okay. Yeah, because I'm using fiber and yeah. I just want to see what would work. Luna. Yeah, no, 250 is definitely good enough for trading. I want to see if 250 is good enough for streaming and trading. Yeah, I think yeah, as long as it's 250 for uploads and downloads, and then should be okay. Come on now, you can do it, MBAI. Give us the pump. Yeah, I think as long as it went both ways, 250 would be good enough for streaming as well. So that could work. That could work. Dan, yes, yes, yes. Yeah, let me go on the Starlink website actually. Starlink Canada. Um, yeah, you have to pay for the kit initially. Yeah, you have to pay for the kit initially, and then I obviously want the roam package, and then uh, hmm, so what's the difference between the? Hmm. Eddie, see, we all do. You know, if it's $35 a month, like, come on now, is it basically the same as Yeah, it really isn't bad, Dan. Unlimited roam data for $165 a month isn't bad. It really isn't bad. Like it really, really isn't bad. It really isn't bad. What's the difference between like the when you look at the package and it says mini and versus standard? What's the is standard like the better version or what? Because they both cost the same. Standard has like an extra thing to it. What is that? Yeah, exactly, Dan. It's a bigger dish. Then what does that do though, Luna? Yeah, I see. Like standard comes with like a it's like a bigger dish, but it also has like a little mini thing with that comes with, and then the mini is just like a yeah. Actually, the standard is more expensive. It's like twice double the price for the kit though, just for the kit. Better connection. Uh, hmm. Honestly, I think I would initially just try the I would try the mini first. Again, if the intention is to travel with it, then I don't want the standard if it's too big. If it's meant for the roof, Luna. If it's meant for the roof, I don't think that's something. Yeah, I need to do more research on that though. On the roof of my SUV enrolled. Yeah, Dan, that would be cool. That would be sick. That would be very cool. Try for 30 days. No, it doesn't. And then you can cancel it. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. No, yeah, definitely. You returned it. You tried it and then returned it since my second home was too many trees around blocking the signal. Oh, interesting. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I'll try it. 370. Yeah, that's a good bounce. So 350 is holding nicely here for MBAI. Yeah, MBAI definitely still looks like the best name in the market right now. The best. So 350 is holding. BNAI doesn't look horrible, right? I'm sure if MBAI goes, NBAI will follow. Line of sight to the sky. Okay. You did, golfer? Okay. I used the travel one and I was using it on my boat on Yellowstone and it was sweet. Okay. I like it. Did you get the mini or the standard one? Which one did you get? No, I'll do more research. I'll do more research. Uh Wi-Fi 6 on standard would get yeah, minis for travel. Okay, okay. Stronger connection than the standard. So you can travel with the standard one, Ajoya, Luna. So it has to be the mini then, even though it doesn't have the best connection. That kind of yeah. Yeah, you're pretty sure it was a mini? Okay. Dan, you know, at some point, yeah, at some point, like at some point this year. It's too big? Okay, then it's the mini then. Yeah, the mini is pretty cheap. Yeah. Yeah, the mini is not that expensive. Yeah, even like for unlimited internet, yeah, that's not bad at all. Yes, I don't think the Connect would be same as the Mini, which is designed for moving around. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Thank you. You would lose it? Oh, okay. Dad. No, we went to the woods. It was the woods, and it rained. Actually, it rained, and it wasn't fun. As long as you have the space to move it. Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you all. Mm, 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 mm. Thank you. Thank you. Choo, choo, choo. Yeah, no, I don't have any camping trips planned then. But I think we'll probably go to Florida in the next few months or so. You know, and yeah. Anyways, yeah, no. So this is still looking like the best name for now. I think we're just at lunchtime now. You might see a little bit of retracement or just slowness on this. So just keep that in mind. Just be cautious, please. The best thing to do with these names is to look for those breakouts, or really just wait for that consolidation, anyways, right? So I still like this one the most. I just think you want to be cautious now, please. Alrighty. Again, the best thing for this is to clear this supply zone at the top. If it can, you're going to see a lot of hype again. So just don't do anything dangerous for now. If you think about it with like with BNAI, like if we go back to last week on a Friday, right? We were obviously watching this one on Friday, right? But like it looked really good. We did well with it, right? But then once we got to lunchtime, it was really weak, right? So really, really weak. And then at the end of the day, that's when the run started again, and then boom skis after hours, and then boom, 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 right? So there's really no need to rush. Alrighty. So if you don't feel comfortable, yeah, just patience. Let it consolidate. Don't play too much in the danger areas. The weather's great. I know. Yeah. I think, yeah. So we went to Vegas last summer, and then the plan was to go to Florida this summer, anyways. And then and there's also the walk up there. So there's a whole bunch of reasons, Let me down. I know, Joya. Yup, yup, yup. It didn't have AI in the name, So no AI in the name. How server just pumping like that, Dan? Where are you guys taking this thing to? This is a different one, right? So, but I don't mind watching that one. Yeah, silver went to 114, guys. 114. Damn. Again, ignore this one. This one's a different price because of the craziness. At some point, yeah. At some point. Which is why I wanted to look at those puts then. Question is when. If Trump keeps fighting everybody, then don't think we're gonna see but 999. Silver and gold have done what everybody expected Bitcoin to do, Because silver said, forget that. I'm the real store of value. When there's chaos, you come to me. And gold, obviously. Spy looks good today, Dan. Highs of the day. With all the chaos we've had, we're still really close to all-time highs. Really, really close. Z? Yeah, no, definitely. 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 Yeah, see, that's Yogi, right? Isn't that suspicious? You could tell everybody's thinking the same thing now, right? Everybody's like, what's going on here? Right? Like silver's going up instead of especially when it's up so much, all-time highs 11%. Like silver, the puts should be red, but obviously everybody's buying puts, I guess, which might mean it pumps to $150 instead. Maybe, who knows? Who knows? Yeah, just wait for a pullback and go along. So, yeah. Yep. Mm, 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 mm. Yep, yep. At some point, you would think like Bitcoin is gonna follow this, server. When the money rotates out of silver and gold, it's gonna run to Bitcoin probably at some point. Question is when. Is it gonna be at 70,000? Is it gonna be at $2? Probably $2 because it's a scam. But at some point, the money will rotate. That's interesting, Yogi. It's very interesting. That's really weird. Yep. No, for stuff for a name like that, yeah. Come on, MBAI, you can do it. You can do it. No, if something's gonna go crazy today, it's gonna be this one, right? It's up 140% right now. Yeah, definitely. MBAI is the one for now. You know what's really cool? So Apple did an update, um, and so what's cool is I think it's only if you have an iPhone, but if you have an iPhone, you can now mirror it like your phone. You know, that's pretty cool. Mirror your phone in the sense that like like I can open up my phone on the computer and use it from there. Like I can you could always send iMessages, text messages, but you could do everything else. You know, I don't know why that's cool, but I think it's cool. So I have a lot I have a lot of alerts that come through on my phone, which is the coolest part. Like I have a lot of alerts, like stock market alerts, social media alerts, a whole bunch of them, right? So now when I usually get those alerts on my phone, so now they just pop up on the screen. I'm like, oh, right, oh, there goes another, oh, there goes. Especially when I'm like, looking at so many different things. It's nice when all the alerts just come to one place. Yeah. No, I have a Mac, um, so that's cool. Android's had that for 2 years. Yes. Anyways, you know what, Dan? Hi, Haley. Hi. Hi, hi. Yeah. Did you see that video, Dan? When I'm asking for a favor, Dan. Can you convert that video to so I can upload it on stream? Because for some reason I can't seem to do it now. Someone's daughter was thrusting to the beats. It was the cutest thing ever. Unbelievable. If you have a interesting. I mean, like now it's compatible to the computer. I did. I sent it to you in your DM. Yeah. HCHL is halted up, but that thing just looks way too suspicious. Way too suspicious. Yeah, but could you project it to like the computer though, KB? Could you do that? Unbelievable. Ah, unbelievable. I can't believe you guys. Do, 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 do. Yeah, so we'll keep an eye on this one. I think the issue now though is that we're going into lunchtime. GME looks good though, guys, doesn't it? Right, GME looks very, very nice. Nothing crazy. It's 8%. Like it's not that big of a deal, but looks good. EVTV has just been here all day today. All day. If you wanted to scalp 5 cents in and out, you could have done it all day today though. My girlfriend is an MBAI and wants you to call Mr. Market Maker. Come on, Mr. Market Maker. What price is your girlfriend in at, Yesenia? Hopefully not in at 380, please. Please, please, please. Alrighty. Yeah, this 350 area and the 50 EMA is going to be really important. We need to bounce here like now. You hear that, Mr. Market Maker? We need a bounce like now. Now. Like 7 years ago, and watch movies with your. Oh, fine. Uh, movies to search and filter. Settings. Okay. Okay. Okay then. Okay. Yes. Thank you, Dan. Let's try. La, 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 la. It looks like it's working, Dan. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It's taking forever to upload, but yeah. Yesenia, what price is your girlfriend in at? You don't want to tell, huh? Don't make me find you. You guys look at this. Watch this video, right? So obviously this is a this is what happens when you let your kids watch the stream. This is what happens when you let your kids watch the stream, okay? This is what happens. Ready?
Come on.
Oh my goodness. I know, right? Yeah. And what? And thrust. Yep. So we have a future Hot Traits member. That's one of the members. One of the members' kids. Yeah, that's too cute. Yeah. So again, it's lunchtime. Like I said, be careful, right? People are taking profits, weakness. You're not really seeing a lot of volume come in. So yeah, so just be careful with even on a name like NB. The reason why I showed you guys that BNAI dropped, just so you're cautious, right? So make sure you're really waiting for consolidation on this. Alrighty, DRMA is popping there a little bit, which is nice. Let me take a look. DRMA and thrust, Sean. Yeah, it looks like we're testing that little breakout spot. Interesting. Very interesting. That thing is popping there. Yeah. That thing said, let me pop the oh, the drama. Yep. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You can't really have nice things. Unbelievable. Jay, unbelievable. Of course. That's a pretty nice pop. Yeah, it was a good breakout. Yeah. Again, this is why it's important to be in Discord, though, guys, because again, you can see that the alerts were popping off in from the scanner in Stock General. Yeah. So sometimes it's nice to catch some of these plays. Matt, yeah, I didn't see your message. I just saw it now. Yeah, just saw it now. Dan's usually thank you very much, though. Yeah, DRMA is cooking there, guys. Cooking, cooking, cooking. Sheesh. Did anybody FOMO into DRMA? I hope someone did. That's a pretty nice pop. You have to treat this as a quick scalp, though. Yeah. Yep, exactly. Then, yeah, don't forget to smash a like as well, guys, if you haven't already. Please, Randy, good job. I like that. Yeah. Don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and but yeah, smash a like, guys. Let's get to 200 likes. And if you're not a member yet, try Discord for a month. If you don't like it, cancel it. Ready? So click the link at the bottom of the chat there. Come join us. Come join us. Alrighty. You're waiting for a pullback? Yep. It's definitely the safe thing to do. The safer thing to do. To the Yeah, if you're thinking about a swing play, there's no point in you looking for a swing play at the highs of the day, right? Like, wait for like there's no point in you like looking for swing play on GME at the highs of the day. Has to be a bigger dip or it has to be closer to the end of the day and it still looks good, right? So, good job, Randy. Again, if you're not a member in Discord, sometimes you can FOMO into these plays on the breakouts, right? So, yep, that was a good FOMO breakout actually, Randy, right? Resistance on the left hand side, breakout on the right hand side, boom, skis. Randy jumped in and then go, 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 go. Good job. I like that. And then now it's kind of stalling a little bit at 355, but see if it can break out of there. Yep. Yeah. I think Randy escaped like a criminal. He sold like a criminal. Good job, Randy. Right. It's a really, really nice push. There goes 360. Again, super volatile. You can see that it's stalling in that range, so just be careful. Even though you're seeing those candles push higher, it's still kind of stalling. We have a new member, Dine. Dine. You know, I'm gonna be nice and just play a video for you.
Don't buy the sold out level. It's not available. That's why it says sold out. Duh. I can't make it any plainer. Stop being a bonehead.
Alrighty, so just go back to the same link. Just go back to the same link and upgrades. Alrighty, just go back and upgrade. When it says sold out, don't buy the damn sold out. It was echoing. I think it's because I was unmuted. That's why. Should be good now. I think it's because I played the video and then I was so you could hear it twice. Right, I'll take a look. Yeah, I think no, I was so he really understands. uh, was the last video echoing too though? Like the thrust video echo or just this one? It's the stupid update. I think if it's not the stupid update, they both echoed. Yeah, it's the update. It's the update. Mm. Okay. I don't know how. Yeah, it's the update. Anyways, I'll figure that out later. That's not. No, it is because when I came on the stream this morning, they asked. Well, I guess then it's my fault. They asked where the sound should come from, and I gave them permission to everything. So I think the sound is coming from like multiple places now. Anyways, but it's the update. That's what changed. That's why I hate doing updates, you know. Dines, you signed up for the wrong level, so I might have to play the video for you again, you know. Yeah. You signed up for a level that says sold out, Dines. So just go back to the same link and upgrade to a level that doesn't say sold out. Please. Alrighty? Yeah. Just go back to the same link and upgrade. Yeah. Okay. No, 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 no. Yep. Okay, let me take a look at, I think Red had a question. KITT, you're wondering if it's going to break out? Let me take a look. KITT. So you're wondering if it's going to break above $1.30 because that's the double top? Yeah, I see why you're looking at that. Yeah, so that's the resistance. I mean, it has so much volume. I'm not sure why it hasn't broken out of that range. Let me take a look at the daily really quickly first. Yeah, the $1.30 is clearly resistance. Clearly resistance. I don't see why it's not breaking out of there though. I think for now, my answer is yes. That it should be able to break out of that range as long as you're in a position that's below this area, right? If you're buying a stock at this price hoping that it breaks out, that's just not the way to do it. Alrighty. But if you're in a position already, as long as you stay above $1.18, I think you're fine. Alrighty. Stay above 118, then yeah, then just kind of hope and pray for the breakout. But just make sure you have a plan. Yeah. Alrighty, Red. MBAI is holding that 320 still, so that's good. We're still well above the 200 EMA, so that's obviously a positive. And then the stock that's been, getting sent on the alerts right now is DRMA, right? That thing is a beast. I'm surprised they haven't halted this thing yet. Shish. HECLA, HL, announces sale of 600 million. Interesting. Damn, look at DRMA, guys. That thing is on fire. That was actually a good retest of the breakout. Interestingly enough, these levels are just here from the past, right? You can kind of tell like we had these lines in here already, and they still work as they should, as they should. So Dan doesn't bully me to delete my lines, you know. Shish. That's a nice pump. That thing came out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. You want to see the first alert in Discord? The first alert, it wasn't that long ago. I'm not sure if this was the first alert. This is the first one that I saw though. It was the 15, so it was 10:15 my time, which is 12:15. So it was right there as it was breaking out, right? So that was $2.80. Now the damn things are $4 and just flying. Look at that, 420. So we're just going for that next resistance, I guess. No halt. Halt? Where? So the next resistance is 430. That thing said, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Shish. That thing said, excuse me. Good, Dan. You have no choice. Good. Yeah, so again, you can see that next line we had up here already kind of connects with the supply zone at $4.30, right? So that is your next resistance. Craziness. That's barely even a dip. I think it's just chilling there. You're like, it's taking its breath, waiting for the next squeeze. Look at that. It's not even dipping. But again, you're at resistance. So that's not a chance you want to be taking there, right? Not at resistance, guys. You don't want to be FOMOing at resistance. When you see blood, I'm shorting there. Yeah, exactly. When you see blood, you might as well let it break out, because if you don't, your blood might end up on the screen. Again, if you FOMOed into this, type yes in the chat. Type yes in the chat if you FOMOed into DRMA. And the market maker woke up and said hello. I wonder if there's a. I don't really see any sympathy plays to this. Yeah. Yes, in the chats. Yeah, this looks like it's taking a breather more than anything else, you know. When did they do a split again, these guys? Oh, let me take a look. Uh, hmm, interesting. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, it looks like it's taking a breather more than anything else. Like, it's like, hey, Dan, try the short. Let me see. Try it. It's like, come on, do it. Do it. Again, 430 resistance. 430 resistance. Yep, exactly. I think it just looks like it wants to cause violence, though. It just looks like it wants to cause violence. But again, guys, just be careful. If you're not in a position, don't be jumping in right below resistance, please. Right? Because as good as this looks, you might end up getting hurt. Might end up getting hurt. That's really not a dip, is it? This is really not a dip. This thing just wants to cause chaos. There it goes. Brand new highs of the day. What a beast. Damn. I mean, the candle hasn't closed yet, but sheesh. What an absolute monster. That's what happens when you have a super small float, though, right? The float in this thing is 650,000, not 1,000,000, 650,000. That's what happens when you have a very small float. Yeah, very, very small float. Anything below 1 million is a micro float. They can send that thing in 2 seconds. Is the Canadian ICE restricting your accounts? uh, tell them to leave you alone, please. You're about to man the cannons. Yeah, these low float splits are gonna be cooking off this one. Cooking off this one. Interesting. It dumped. Yeah, that's what happens when you have a name pumping like that. People tend to like want to move on, right? When you have a brand new name show up, all the money that was in this one is like, oh, nope, 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 nope. Let me go over there. I want to make money, right? Again, these are momentum stocks, right? Silver is at 115 now, by the way. Silver is just a beast. $115 for silver. This thing was like $20 to $30. Damn, crazy, crazy, crazy. Just cooking. There's a lot of interesting drama. Rama EVTV finally popped, guys. Look at that. Look at that. EVTV finally rewarded the patience of the people that was sitting in here all day. NIVF is getting hype. NIVF, almost like they're pumping NIVF there next. This is another one of those low float split ones. These guys did a split today, by the way, brand new split. So maybe they're looking at like DRMA and they're like, oh, send this one too. The float on this one is also yeah, a very small float. Interesting. Anyways, some of those numbers don't make sense because they've just done a split, so that's fine. Yeah, so maybe if this one dies, the volume is gonna go over to this one, maybe. But yeah, no, EVTV finally popped. So sometimes you just have to be patient. As long as the stock isn't breaking down, as long as the stock isn't breaking down, I think that's what you have to remember with. Okay. Bang! They really slapped MBAI, huh? Slapped it to the 200 EMA. Yep. Let's just see. Yesenia, hopefully your girlfriend isn't still holding this. Hopefully there's a plan there and a stop loss, right? But again, you guys notice how the problem is always, it's not like, oh my goodness, it's a surprise. No, like it was right there, right? We talked about that. We talked about the fact that this level was here since 2023, November 2023, right? And it was a pretty big level, so be careful. So sometimes you have to, yeah, we pray for the breakout, we pray for the break and the boom skis, but sometimes you just have to. I've said this multiple times. When you're at resistance like that, you scale out or you move your stop loss up. You don't just sit and watch it. Right? Anyways, watch that 200 EMA for now. We'll keep it on the watch list for sure. DRMA though is definitely where the money went to for now, right? The money ran over to this one. The money ran over to this one. The monies. The float on TradingView. So if you look on, it might not be on for you because you have to turn it on. Usually it looks something like this. Usually your TradingView doesn't look anything like that. So you see the three dots on the right hand side. So you see the ticker symbol is right there, right? You have to click on those three dots and then turn on all of this information, right? So you have to turn on the key stats, especially. Key stats is what comes with like the float and everything else. So once you have that selected, you can now come down here, right? The key stats information, right? And click the drop down menu, and the float is going to be a part of the key stats on the right hand side. Yeah, and then yeah, it shows you the float. And also, when you get those alerts in Discord, it shows you the float as well. So anytime you get an alert in Discord, it shows you the float and the volume and short interest and yeah, all of that other stuff if it's available. If it's available, I'm unavailable. Yeah, no, exactly, Dan. Exactly. Exactly. The float is the same every day, Dan, for you. And it doesn't really matter because there's so much volume that it doesn't matter. When a stock has low average float, it means it has more volatility. Low average? What do you mean? A float is not a float is not a float is a float. It doesn't have an average, right? So that's why I'm confused. Like, are you referring to average volume or float? When a float has a low, when a stock has a low float, yes, it means more potential volatility. right? When the volume comes in, it's easier to pump, right? If it's a, like if it's a small float, it's easy for every, like if it's 600 and like, so think about it this way, right? If the float of the stock is 600,000 shares, right? And volume comes in, right? So think about it this way, right? There's 600,000 pieces of pizza available, right? But then 10 million people wanting to eat pizza. What do you think is going to happen? Boom skis, right? Boom skis. That's kind of the idea, not exactly like that, but kind of the idea, right? So now look at AMC, right? Let's take a look at AMC, right? So for AMC, right? Look at the float, right? The float is 500 million, right? There's 500 million pieces of pizza available to eat. How many people are here to eat the pizza? 37 million. What do you think is going to happen to AMC? Nothing. Nothing at all. Not a damn thing, right? Not a damn thing. Again, just a general, right? There's 500 million pieces of pizza and 37 million people. Yeah, not a people are gonna eat and eat. You can have a whole bunch of pieces of pizza, and the pizza is still gonna be there waiting for you. So not a damn thing. Yeah. So exactly, Dan. Exactly. Nancy Pelosi. Okay. Yeah, honestly, Dan, you just have to go long silver and just stay in it and come back at the end of the day. You're gonna make your goal for the year. Sorry, Callum. Sorry. Yeah. I think this is the market for them to run DP, right? This is the market for those names to run. The low float stocks. The only thing you have to make sure of though is two things. DP. If you look at the list of low float micro stocks, right? One, you can only buy the one that you can clearly see that has a bottom, like clear support, right? Or you can only buy the one that's breaking out and has volume. So the best thing to do with low float stocks is set alerts. Set alerts for volume, for breakout with volume. That's it, right? Because you obviously can be in all of them and they're not all gonna run. So the one that's gonna run is stuff like this, right? When it breaks out, you want to be there. That's it. That's really all you can do, right? Like if there's a high right there like that on the left hand side, right? When it breaks on the right hand side, that's when the real volume is gonna come in. People are gonna get excited, right? And then you can see how the candles get like explosive after that, right? So that's all you can do. And now we've obviously stalled at 460 for DRMA and then backed off. You guys see why? I think sometimes when I say like stocks are like reading a storybook, right? You guys see why I always tell you guys that for the most part, before a stock goes down, it gives you the opportunity to sell, right? It sends you a message. What the hell is going on here? What do you see? Do you see the stalling? That gave you all the time in the world. Like you have all the reasons, right? There's a red zone. Oh, duh. Okay. Well, it's also stalling, and then someone's gonna tell me it happened so quickly, I didn't know, oh my gosh. Well, that's 1 minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you mean to tell me that in the 10 minutes of it stalling, you couldn't make a decision to sell or move your stop loss before the crash? You couldn't do that in 10 minutes or 5 minutes, right? So yeah, most of the time when these stocks go down, you usually see them stalling like that and then slap. Right? If you look at most of these stocks that we've talked about today, like look at MBAI, right? Look at this. Look at this, guys. Look at that. You see that at the top? The red zone, Is it a surprise? Oh my gosh, but I didn't know. I didn't know it was gonna fail at 380, but it sat there for 20 minutes. Maybe not 20 minutes, but close. Right? I didn't know. And then all of a sudden you're like, oh, but where do I put my stop loss now? Right? Yeah. When you say nano cap, what do you mean, DP? What do you mean? To me, when you look at a stock that's below a million, right? All the same. They're all the same to me, right? They all have the same potential of like, boom, explosiveness. When you say nano cap, like what's the range you're looking at? Right? Because once you get below a million, it's the same theory. Like it's the same price action. It's the same strategy there. You're looking for the breakout with volume. That's it. Like nothing changes. Right? Once a stock drops below a certain price, certain float, it's the same. Is it done? It definitely looks very weak, doesn't it? So I wouldn't be touching this thing until it really, really consolidates, like really consolidates and changes the trend, right? Because we're clearly on a downtrend now, so you don't want to be touching it. When they do, yeah, that's what I'm saying, right, DP? So I'm saying that, it's good to have a list, but the only way you can catch the stock is if you set an alert and wait for it to break out of resistance, right? Because if you try buying all of them, like how many, stocks are you going to buy? You're going to buy like 100 of them. They're not all going to run, right? Eventually, but yeah. Look at that slap, guys. Damn, look at that. Look at that nasty slap. Sheesh. I think it's again really important that you use those damn stop losses. Travis? Sounds good, yeah. I like it. Yes, Saturn, yes, it does. It does. You'd be surprised. Yeah, DP, make sure you're not delayed. I think you're delayed. I think you're delayed. 3 million. Yeah, like once you get to 3 million, a little bit more on the heavier side. But honestly, if the volume comes in, it's the same way you play with it. Same, right? Especially when there isn't news, you really have to look for that breakout. Really just have to look for the breakout. But I have to check the flow like we do with low flow stocks. Saturn, if you in Discord, when the alert comes through, it sends you the float. And also, it's really quick to check the float, right? Like it's right there. It's really easy to check the float. Sheesh. You're gonna see some of these plays run, like some of these other low float plays. You're gonna see some of these other low float plays run in after hours probably, right? Names like NIVF. Maybe this one. Maybe this one can run later as well. Yeah, definitely keep an eye on that one. Definitely keep an eye. Maybe just set some alerts. BNAI is still just fighting here, so this one doesn't quite look like it's dead yet. CNEY. 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 Yeah, I think we're gonna get some other runners today. Have you SLB? Yep. Yeah, we looked at it this morning. We looked. Craziness. Not this one, not this one, but we looked at SLV. SLV is the one I like looking at, anyways. Sean, it definitely can, right? As gold continues to go, that one definitely can move. Um, yeah, we had that one on the watch list earlier today as well. Let me take a look. I'm not sure what it's doing now, but it was on the list this morning. As long as gold continues to go, right, it's definitely possible. Your entry is not the best entry. Definitely a FOMO entry more than anything else, right? Um, but yeah, as long as gold continues to go, you have an opportunity. I wish your entry was closer to 160 though. That's for sure. Right? Yeah, just make sure you have a plan of your own though, Sean. Right? Because again, gold has been on fire. All of these things have been on fire. So if they decide to drop at some point, a name like this could get, really beat up. So make sure you have a good plan there. Alrighty? Make sure you have a good stop loss. Because you never know. You really never know. It could happen at any point. These metals get rock pulled, slapped at any point. Right? I think again, gold and silver are getting pretty damn close. We're getting pretty damn close to a level where we're like, come on now, this is too much, right? We're getting close to that spot. It's just a matter of time. 170, Sean. Okay, good, 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 good. I almost want to go look at those. I almost want to look at those puts again. Let me refresh. Let me look at the. I'm gonna look at the. Instead of December 2026, I'm gonna look at like July. Let me look at those puts. July 17. Let's take a look. Why? Because we like violence, violence. Do, 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 do. Again, guys, like it's so crazy to me. Yogi mentioned this earlier. Like these puts should be like blood red. Are they blood red? Hell no, they're not. Why? Because some people just don't like, some of these are, and some of these are just way too expensive for no damn reason. Just no, just way too expensive. Way too expensive. Do, 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 do. Way too expensive. Craziness. Anyways. Anyways. Do, 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 do. But yeah, we'll see. Maybe that money is gonna go over to Bitcoin though. Ah. Okay. When's a good entry for DRMA? Oof, that thing looks very bloody right now. Yeah, just give it time, Ryan. Give it time. Again, keep in mind this was a momentum stock that had no news, right? So the breakout was nice, the float was good, so it created a lot of hype. But just give it time to consolidate, wherever that is. We don't know where that is. Just give it time, alrighty? So I'd be looking between 3.20 and $3, Ryan. Alrighty, so between 3.20 and $3, you should be able to consolidate in that range, alrighty? But yeah. What's your question on SLGB? Let me know. What's your question? 10 more minutes, guys, and then we're gonna hop off and go back to Discord. Alrighty, 10 more minutes. So yeah, let me know if you have any last questions in the next 10 minutes or so, and then we'll hop off and go back to Discord. So smash a like, hit that subscribe if you haven't already, and if you want to join us in Discord when we hop off, become a member. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots, and come join us. Thomas says, do I think it's a good buy at this point? Let me take a look. BATL. La 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 la. Let's take a look. I mean, it's a gamble, right? You have to understand that it's on a downtrend and it's below the 200, below the VWAP, below everything known to man. So, but you're consolidating at the bottom here. So $4.14. So honestly, it's not a horrible gamble, right, Thomas? Like, it's not a horrible gamble. If you buy the damn thing and it breaks below, put your stop loss right below that. If it breaks below, okay, bye bye. Alrighty, so it's not the worst gamble, right? But you have to understand that it's a gamble because it's clearly very weak, weak. But it's done a good job though. Like, this is a good spot, right? So risk reward makes sense. You can see like all of these candles seem to be going from 114 back to 120, 114 to 120. Sorry, 420, right? 414, 420. Yeah. So hopefully it gets a little bit of volume at some point. That's the only thing it's missing. It found the bottom, but it doesn't have the volume. So hopefully. Vaughn, are you in GXAI? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. That's a lot of food. Is that a pizza? Yeah, BNAI is popping there. Where's KB? KB, are you still here? Testing that 38 again. Yeah. Don't let it be sadly, right? You know, what's your stop loss at, Vaughn? You're okay. That's your entry price. GXAI. You're in a one. Okay, your stop loss is 148. And what's your entry price? What did you get in at? Better tell me something nice. What did you get in at, Vaughn? I'm down from 189. Yeah, I mean, you're still learning. No, that's okay. That's okay. Absolutely. I mean, like, I don't think you should be down here in the first place, right? Yeah, no, that's okay. That's okay. I think one thing you need to learn for sure though is you got in at 189, right? So let's say you got in somewhere here, right? Wherever that was. I don't know. Maybe you were green, maybe you were red, right? But when a stock is breaking below double bottom, you should definitely have your stop loss below that level, right? You should have been out this thing when it broke below 180 and lose 9 cents maybe, right? Lose the 9 cents. It's better than going all the way down to 140, 140, whatever, right? So, yeah. So just keep that in mind. When a stock is creating lower highs and lower lows, you don't want to be in there, right? You're better off losing 9 cents and coming back in the next time it finds a base and make your 9 cents back. So just keep that in mind. Anyway, so DRMA is still playing with that 320 to $3 range then. So hopefully it can stay above. Yeah, Chinese New Year is what, February 16 DP? I think so, right? Chinese New Year. Let's go. Yeah, pump the China stocks. Yeah, China stocks are fun. Fun, fun, fun. Fun, fun, fun. And also very scammy. Year of the horse. Let's go. Yeah. And the dog, Caitlin. And the dog. Well, the horse. But the I always say year of the dog, the dog, because that's my year, and the best friends. So yeah, horses and dogs. Let's go. 1797. When to sell? Oof, that's a good question. I mean, I think this is a pretty good spot to be taking some gains, right? If I had 20 shares, there's definitely potential for it to keep pumping up, right? I would be tempted to sell, 5 or 10 shares, 5 or 10, and then maybe put a stop loss on the rest. Um, yeah, but yeah, put a stop loss at break even, so you're guaranteed to not lose anything. Ox? What does the ox do? uh, Oxes and rats and all the other funny. Yeah, is it still showing weakness? Still playing with that same range though, isn't it? So again, yeah, 320 to $3. That seems to be the. It definitely still looks suspicious though. So be careful. SLGB, I told you so. Well, thank you for telling us so. SLGB. Hopefully, someone listened to you. Yeah, it's still in the same stupid range. That thing is just stalling at resistance. This is the same stupid resistance we had earlier, right? The curl was nice though. Curl was very nice, but it's been stuck here for 20 minutes now. Uh, Upright, patient, unpretentious. One of the least flashy, yet one of the most likable of zodiacs. Is both the greatest. Okay, That's a good. Yeah, that's a good one. See, now I need to ask Steve if Caitlin is on, not flashy, least flashy. See, I knew it. I didn't even see a comment, but I knew it. That's what I was stuck on Caitlin. I'm like, mm-hmm. I knew it. mm-hmm. Yep. Telling you, I know you guys like the back of my hand. Unbelievable. BNAI is looking beautiful again. So it looks like it's going for $40. Yes, yes. It's fun to look at it's fun to look at stuff like this. It's honestly quite telling, surprisingly. Yeah, no, BNAI looks good. It's a nice car. KB is not going to be happy if she sold that position. Do, 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 do. Oh, KB, did you change your name in the chat to Keynes just so I wouldn't have to? Interesting. Anyways, $40 on BNAI. It looks good. Looks very very nice. Yeah, no. Again, like we said this morning, right? As long as you're not creating brand new lows, right? It's really really important when you create that first low, guys. Right? To me, this is usually the signs of like, okay, this stock is dead or not dead, right? Like like if you look in the morning, like it's clearly just trending down, right? Like it's just going down, 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 down. But to me, it's really important that when you get that first bounce, like this is the first bounce, right? It's really important to me that this stock never comes below this level, because if it does, it's dead, right? So as long as it continues to create those higher lows, you can dip, just don't go below that first low. Alrighty. And then boom, 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 boom. Now you're going for $41. Whereas if you look at a name like BATL, right? You look at a name like this, um, once you start creating those lows, right? To me, like you have a problem. Actually, this one's stayed above this level. I think there was a different one. But anyways, hopefully you get the idea though. BNAI is flying there now though. That looks good. You sold it, Song. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Yeah, this is a really nice pop. I wonder if MBAI is gonna end up following this. I wonder if it's gonna end up following it. We'll find out. It's like, hey, lunch is over now. Let's go. Just like Friday. Yeah, I wonder if this one's gonna follow at some point. It looks pretty weak, doesn't it? Pretty weak for now. It's gonna retest 37. It's gonna retest that 200 EMA at some point. So I wouldn't be FOMOing now. Alrighty. At some point, it's gonna come back and retest this level, for sure. So I wouldn't be. If you missed it, don't be jumping in. Anyways, again, let me know if you have any last questions, guys. We're gonna hop off. Alrighty, in 2 minutes. So again, smash a like, please, and thank you if you haven't already. Ready? And hi, Haley. Smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. 6 more people smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes. 6 more people. Smash it. Come on, you can do it. And if you want to join us in Discord as we hop off, again, we hopped off on Friday. Oh my days, guys. Ibrahim. Yeah, it's coming back. Okay, good. USAR. We hopped off on Friday and we cooked. So if you're not a member yet, come join us. Thank you, Yesenia. CM, see you later. Bye, Haley. We're going to see you in Discord. No more slacking. But yeah, no, this looks good. This looks good. Interesting. Okay. We have a whole bunch of names to keep an eye on. Again, I would still be paying attention to NIVF. It just looks interesting. Like keep an eye on that if it breaks out. Only if it breaks out. Alrighty. And then we can go from there. And then BNAI is like, hey guys, thank you for being patient with me. Thank you, Cindy. See you in Discord. Later, Didi. BC, peace. Frank, thank you. See you in Discord. And this looks nice. That looks very nice. Good. Ibrahim, it's about time that thing popped. Yes. Yes, Shane. Yeah. Yeah, it's like $37.80, $38, right? Yeah. Yes. It's gonna come back and retest that spot at some point. It looks really good for now though. Jay, Lauren, have a wonderful rest of the day. Bye for now. Yeah, that looks very strong. Very, very strong. Very, very strong. And $43. Alrighty, much love all. We'll continue watching these names in Discord, obviously. Speaking of NIVF, that thing is popping there a little bit. So, like I said, keep an eye on this one. The spread is a bit suspicious still. And Steph, later. Yeah. Alrighty. Thank you, Keen. Did you send me an email? I think I saw your email, but I was busy doing something else. Then I forgot to respond. Oh my days. Keen, maybe send me a reminder. Send me the email again. Thank you, Jay. Bye for now. See you in Discord. Much love all. Bye, guys. Bye bye. See you trying to wave with my broken hand,